prime time baby. Mic set blaze, feed go glitch when the nerds invade. Say 2 Zuda with a pixel blade. Buff weak charge like a Super Saiyan raid. Snap through static, drop that heat. Glitch core flow when it got to your beat. Pink hair spiked and a rain don't miss. Voice so sharp it can cut through bliss. Upload crack, no script, no chill. Flex like fusion with a death beam will. Trap bass bend when I talk my lore. Depth step drop like a Hellgate door. 4-seat flying, we goes through charts. Mics ignite from the nerd got sparks. Streamline warp from the bars we beam. Haters log off when they hear this team. No milk zone, we blast with style. Keep froze up when Zay went wild. Buff reflex like a power up glitch. R1 Broly with a future twist. Glitch in the rhythm, baseline scream. Voices clapping in a pixel dream. Meta got scared when the nerds went live. Oh damn LCU, here revive. Neon wave when the synths ignite. Trap funk struck with a dubstep bite. Every take break like a Joe Star line. We don't fold, we power in prime. Excalibur, Zay in the back, throwing words like caliber. Every punk glitch in a rage motif. We the truth in the net, no filters, chief. Timeline crack from the segment, drop poor chat so raw, even TikTok stop. Sweat on the lens, whole stream is smoke. One wrong word and the Discord broke. Too lit, Joy-Con rap, buff brain flex like a dragon math. They want calm, it's the wrong arcade. We press start, then delete your fade. Grays go green when the chat gets loud. Yoshi break dancing in pixel crowd. Mustard vibes drip hot off the beat. Even AI choke trying to track that heat. Level up team, chaos sign. 2 glitch gods in a nerd war line. No do-overs, just flame and fate. And we just press play, so evacuate.
Hello everybody, welcome to Locale Nerds. I am your host Zay Zooted, and I hope all of you are having a great day today because I know we are. There has been a lot of drama going on in the LCU, including Buff shaving his beard and me cutting my hair off. But my hair is up. You guys are not going to see that today. You guys don't deserve that. I look like a little lad who loves berries and cream, but more importantly, apparently Buff looks like Homer Simpson, from what I've heard. So I'll let you guys decide for yourself. I'm going to go ahead and bring him in, and we're going to get the show started for you guys. Hello, Buff. How we doing?
Who is this Buff you speak of? For in my mourning, for in this day, Buff is no more. For now there is nothing but Darth. Oh, fuck. Darth. Genius.
Yeah? Darth?
Don't you understand? They did this to me. I've dedicated myself to the cause, and now this is what I've paid. This is the path that they set me on. It's no longer my fault. You've brought this upon yourself. Good morning, everybody. I am Darth Genius, and you are turning into Locale Nerds. How are you doing today, Zay Zooted?
I'm doing good, for the most part, other than losing my hair. I'm in mourning.
I'm glad that you feel the pain. Let it flow through you. Let it become fuel to fight the next battle. Do you understand? I'm so glad to see everybody that's here. Did you see the bullshit that Christian pulled on so-called Voldemorted stream? Did you see the voice message?
No, I didn't see the stream, but I saw a little bit about what Keem said. You can play it if you want to. I didn't get to throw it in the docket if you have it in the chat really quickly. Well, or you could throw it in live on air. Just forward it there and I could play it for the people.
Oh, okay. For how long do I do this? You let me know.
Oh, also, thank you, Mr. Boom Boom Pow, for the 5 gifted.
Okay.
I need a sound for
I'm,
pow.
I'm,
'Cause
I'm,
then I
I'm
could
gonna
do
go
like
ahead.
a boom.
I'm gonna go ahead and let you know something. Do you see this on my screen? We have a very long stream. We're going 4 hours because Milkers is no more. It's dead. It's eradicated. It's been culled from this universe. And instead, the new rising kings have took its place. So if we reach, at the end of this long 4 hours, 10 gifted, 10 super chat, 10, 66 $10 super chats, we will initiate Order 66.
What the fuck does that mean?
Okay. Hold on. Let me just.
I was like, that's so vague.
I don't know what's on here. This is really. This is live on. I don't know if this is. I can look on the live on there. Is that fine?
I know. I showed it for a second and I got a little concerned, but I didn't really see what it was.
Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna lie.
We could jump into another live on air.
No, I have an idea. Let's send it to me.
Yeah, and then you just like play it, share your screen, Blake said, I heard Queens is 4 Eastern and Milkers is going at 8 p.m. Eastern. Keem announced it. Yeah, I will get into that as well. So we'll get into like all the tea and what happened with that. But first, we'll get into what Buff has cooking up for us.
What the fuck? Where the fuck can I send this? You know what? I was
gonna say we could literally hop into another live on air. Fast, easy.
Do you see that? That is 1.
Oh, Gaff fixed it. Mazer with the 10 said the NDF took down 2 channels with the aid of the underground nerds. Sad Operation W Nerds.
Everybody wants me to reveal what they did to me. I can't. If you want to look upon my face, the disgusting abomination under my equipment, you look at the episode where I sacrificed myself, where I sacrificed weed to become what I am, the pitiful, disgusting monster that wells in the darkness. You did this to me. I sacrificed it. I sacrificed myself for you. I hope you're ready. So if you want to see my disgusting face, you execute Order 66!
We've got 16-bit... Wow. I died. Mid-dono. 16-bit P with the 10 who said, here's number 2 dono. Hopefully somebody sends the rest. Have a great day.
Thank you.
You too.
I appreciate it. Look, hold on. I know how to do this. I
was dying.
Hey.
Where'd he go? He just left the whole call. Gaff said he already fixed it, so I wasn't that worried about it. Oh. We have Gaffagarian with the 10 who said, number 3 dono. I'm curious what this order number 66 is. Buff didn't let the docket team know. Yeah, he didn't let me know either. I'm also really confused, but I'll make him add that when he returns, hopefully. I don't know where he went. But we'll play this.
I really want to know, I truly want to know how many times I'm going to have to deal with these allegations that I'm stealing $50 or $100 from someone. All right. It is the most ridiculous fucking claim I have ever fucking heard. I should just file a lawsuit on Christian right now. I should just sue this motherfucker for defamation. He went on to Roxy's channel. All right. And he said the following. He said, yeah, my mother didn't get paid for the full month of March. When she got fired, that's when her pay ended, even though Keemstar said that she was going to get paid for the full month. And here's another thing. Why does
They
Keem
tried to
always
stop
pay
Dark
round,
Phidias.
numbers?
They tried to stop me.
Wait. I was in the middle of the audio. Stop. You don't need to fucking spam. Why are you spamming? He
push
already
everything
got
up.
rid of it. He already got rid of it. Like, what do you want about it?
I was pushing everything up.
There's no need.
I don't care.
Round. Becky's brought this up a million times. I think
Do
Keem
not-
and
do
Mike
not-
stole
do
my
not-
mother's
You're playing
money.
it. You're being
he didn't even say, I
dramatic.
think. He said I did, right?
Do not
Me and
question the
Mike
ways of Dark
are
Phidias.
stealing like $100 from his mother, all right? Bitch, we are rich. We are fucking. Are you retarded? Are you fucking retarded? We got money for generations. Me and
Money,
Mike are
money.
multi-millionaires, you fucking retard Christian. All right? We are not the same. So I go and run the numbers just to make sure, all right? Before I fucking say anything, right? The entire fucking month of March, the entire month, the channel made $11,700. Talent gets half, and the company gets the other half. So me and Mike get half of that. Roxy, Savage, and Psycho Mom, because she got paid for the full month, get paid the remainder of that. She was owed $1,950. And do you want to know what she got paid for March? You want to know what she got paid? $1,960. She got $10 extra. $10 more than what she was owed. Christian, I am going to run the biggest train on your retarded ass. I cannot wait to play these fucking clips of you just lying on my name so I can fucking ruin you forever. Wherever you go, whatever you say, you will be known as a fucking liar, you piece of shit.
Okay. he said, and I quote, I won't.
I tuned into the stream a little bit so I can hear it. Keem is pissed. He's about to execute Order 66. He may become Darth Keemstar because the rebellion forces are weak and their tactics are pitiful. The Empire is strong. They do not know the force that we have behind us. And like Keem said, not me, but he said the quickest, easiest thing. I'm rich, bitch! Keep talking shit, Christian. I got all the motherfucking lawyers in the world. Do you not know I'll stomp on your shit financially, spiritually, and mentally, motherfucker? I'm Keem to the motherfucking star. Do you not know I will fucking make money off you and ruin you at the same time? And that's what he's gonna do. And that's what Boss Man's gonna do. Get his ass, boss. Get his ass.
Also, I just don't get the point of this whole beef still going on between them. They parted ways like 2 months ago now, 3 months ago now, because this was back in March. So it's just like, why are we still talking about this? Clearly, it's what's done is done. What's said is done. They had their agreements to whatever, and that was nobody else's business, but he kept wanting to make it public. So then Keem was like, all right, you want to make it public? We'll do direct numbers. Which it's like, fair. I kind of get it. But I think it was just stupid. Such a dumb drama. Hey, sweetie.
It's more than a dumb drama. Oh, what's up, sweetie?
Christian is Psycho Mom's son.
It's her pimp. Her pimp that like legit like probably looks at her his mom.
I don't know. I don't like that.
Oh yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad. He's creepy.
I know. I mean, I don't like that comment. Like, I don't think that's cool.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't know. Just saying.
No, it's been said multiple times. I'm not playing. I don't give a fuck. The way he acts.
Well, I'm not co-signing that.
The way he acts, he doesn't say my mom. He says Psycho Mom. Psycho Mom is this. If I'm talking about my mom, even if my mom had an online presence, I would say, my mom said this. My mom said that. My mom doesn't like you. But he's like, Psycho Mom on Psycho Mom's channel. I've known Psycho Mom for a while. Like, he talks about her like it is not his mom. Am I wrong about that? Come on.
I don't know.
I don't give a fuck. I'm Darth Chinius, bitch. I'm Darth Chinius, bitch. That motherfucker weird, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. That Roger go ahead and probably jerked it to his motherfucking mom. I'm not even fucking playing. I don't give a fuck. I'm Darth Chinius. This is my villain arc. Christian, you're a weird, fugly, probably like mom, video touching to yourself being gangly built motherfucker. Stop talking shit about people that are better than you and learn your place because your mom is an irrelevant fuck. You know what? Psycho Mom, bring your ass. Why the fuck are you still in this community? By the way, it makes absolutely no sense. No, get her weird big titty ass the fuck out of here. It makes no damn sense.
To explain that, when she got fired off of Milkers, they gave her the intern role with intentions for her to, still become a host somewhere else in the community. But she just didn't really call into shows or really try after that. She just kind of gave up on the LCU. Which is just to each their own. You don't have to stay. You don't have to keep trying for another show. But You should. That's what she could have done.
Bruh, my Sith energy is fucking rising. I can't even fucking stand it right now. It's ridiculous. No, he's a fucking weirdo. He's a fucking weirdo. The dude literally is his mom's PR manager because she starts a whole bunch of dumb shit. Did he, wait, because I didn't get to check out the whole message. Was it Psycho Mom or him that went up there and talking shit?
He said that it was him. That was the one thing that I was going to say that I do think is a little I just don't like that he always goes up and speaks for her. But I do know, like, you know, because of her job, she'd be a little busy. But
Because of her, what? Because what? A job? What does she do?
she's a stripper.
Yeah, what the fuck do you do? What do you do during the daytime, bitch? What do you mean? You a stripper 24/7?
I mean, you gotta sleep.
You just strip every goddamn day? I would be a male stripper. You make that shit. If you're a good stripper and you make good money, you don't have to work all the motherfucking time, bitch. You would normally work on busy days. This bitch is a stripper on a fucking evening, afternoon on a Tuesday.
When's she gonna sleep? Hello?
No, fuck that. That bitch on a Tuesday opening the fucking thing, starting up the fryers, and gets up there and strips. She goes strip. I can see her on a pole dancing. Some dude goes up and be like, "Ma'am, can I get a ham sandwich?" She's like, "Okay, Fred." Gets off the pole, goes to the kitchen, makes a fucking thing, and has to get up and strip at the same time. Nah, she a busty, dusty, crusty ass bitch. She get her weird ass off and her weird ass son to fuck on some damn where nobody gives a fuck about them. That's all I want to say.
I mean, I don't really fuck with him for, like, the whole shit with Keem, but, like, I don't know. I don't think her job really plays. You can have your opinion. I'm just saying mine. Like, I'm not
Darth
co-signing
Chinius.
that. Sure, I'm just not co-signing that. You know, if that's what she wants to do.
Why?
Let her do her job.
Why? I'm not making fun of making fun of her being a stripper. Being a stripper,
well,
being a stripper,
that's dope ass.
That's it. No. Being a stripper is a dope ass thing. I'd be a stripper. I'm just saying, if she has to strip 24/7, I don't think are you at the right place? Are they giving you the right hours?
No, I don't.
Are they giving you like the happy hour shit?
Like, I think she.
No, like look,
she got personal life shit. I know a little bit. All right. That's not for on stream though. You know what I'm saying?
I never said personal life shit. Thank you. Oh, you see that? That's another 10 to the order. I'm Darth fucking Chinius.
We got Eli Snyder with the $9.99 who said, Happy Monday to you.
Happy Monday, my Darth child.
Oh. You started breathing?
Bro, I'm like legit. My sister went to a strip club with her friends and got up on stage because they let her, and then made $600 to $800 in like 3 hours. What the fuck? Does she owe the mob money? What the fuck? That bitch better have a fucking 401k. I see you, Gaff. Oh my god.
Gaff your face.
Every fucking bro. What the fuck? Wait. Is that?
Say what?
The NDF isn't collapsing. The NDF is evolving. You can never break what we created. Nerds is an unstoppable monster. That's why people were scared. That's why Tina was scared. That's why we're going 4 hours today. Do you know how many people could have done it? Not could have been us. Live could have went freaking early. So many things could happen. You know why we got nerds? Because nerds is the shit. I don't give a fuck what anybody has to say. Oh, they don't talk about nerdy stuff. Why do we do Nerdnami? Why do we have this dedicated nerdy segments? Guess what? If you feel like we're not doing something, either speak the fuck up, shut up, or donate with your fucking opinion. Order 66 on every one of our fucking haters. All these ops. All my real ones in the chat like real fucking Rogers today. Do you see that shit, Zay?
Hi, guys.
Right.
He's so passionate about Darth Chinius. And
I'm Darth fucking Chinius, bitch!
16-bit Pete super chatted $20. Darth Chinius walks into a bar. Psycho Mom is bartending / dancing. He asks if she makes sandwiches. She nods yes. Darth Chinius yells at her, wash yo hands peasant and make me a mofo grilled cheese sandwich hashtag lolcoazi.
Did you read that one?
Darth Chinius is preparing Darth Chinius chin rips. So Darth Chinius didn't see or hear anything. But I will say this, my brethren, I appreciate you.
So I'm gonna read that one to you, Buff, because that one is, like, crazy. 16-bit Pete, which, by the way, you just got your rich bitch badge. He said, Darth Chinius walks into a bar. Psycho Mom is bartending / dancing. He asks if she makes sandwiches. She nods yes. Darth Chinius yells at her, wash your hands, peasant, and make me a mofo grilled cheese sandwich. Hashtag lolcow Aussie.
Make me a motherfucking grilled cheese sandwich, you fucking wench. Know yourself, for I am Darth Chinius.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself, apparently. I don't know why we're so animosity today. I think the shaving of the face has, like, unlocked, like, layers of him. Like an onion.
Do you not see what they did to me?
I've seen.
This monstrosity.
They haven't seen it yet, though.
They cursed me. I'll never be the same again.
We were both cursed. It's fine.
So instead of venging for sadness, I took upon myself to grab mine blade and become this that person that I decided to be. I became darker than my skin, darker than my sense of humor, darker than the deepest pits of any Becky's cavities, everything, darker than the mold that goes between her walls, darker than any force. Anybody that come to me strongly, for you be struck down with the force of 1,000 Sith Lords. Shout out to Zeppis. Stop being a baby, Buff. I am not being a baby. I'm being a lord. A Sith Lord.
Will you give the people, like, a little flash or something? What if they haven't seen it yet? Alright. I guess you guys are gonna have to wait. I don't know when he's gonna show it, but what will make you show it?
We execute Order 66.
Oh, that's what Order 66 is. He says nothing. He just stares. He just stares. Zeepish said flash us, right? Like, what if we get, like, halfway there and then you flash us?
Darth Chinius will agree. Darth Chinius will understand. Darth Chinius accepts.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hell yeah, I got y'all a flash. So, if we get halfway to Order 66, which would be Order 33, we will get a flash from Darth Chinius. A chin tease, if you will. Thank you, Nusu. So do you want to talk a little bit about what's going on with some of these other shows, why we're doing 4 hours and all that good shit?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, let me get this pulled up. Okay, so first things first.
Why is it called a...
Oh, not a none. Of course it's none. Okay. You ready?
Darth Chinius is always ready.
Apparently.
Hi, Keem. What's up, boss?
I'm just here to clarify this. Becky's just lying. Becky doesn't have a severance. When she tweets out, I'm probably not going to get paid my severance, she doesn't have a severance at all.
But she will get paid for the time and work she put in, of course, right?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Her pay stops on June 12th, and she's already been texted and contacted on what her last paycheck's going to be. So when she's tweeting out, yeah, I'm probably not going to get my severance, it's just more of not respecting your audience, treating them like shit,
lying to them, manipulating them into thinking you're some type of victim, so you can feel sorry for her, and then you can go to her show and donate to her because she didn't get her severance, her imaginary severance. When I say Queens fans are dumb, I truly mean it. Nick Stone, complete fucking idiot. All right. A lot of these other people on Twitter, they are fucking morons. This.
Woo. Okay. So I think there was a lot of things to bring up in that
Becky
clip.
becoming the whiny, beggy, needy fucking sow that she is. The wretched witch once cries down upon the audience, even though she's caused this herself, broadening down herself with nothing but consequences that she fucking sowed. Now that she has a rotten harvest, she whines. She cries to the moon so passionately, sit and wallow in the rot and scum that you brought upon yourself, you fucking wench.
Lord. Now, I don't understand this because he, like he did, is easily gonna go on live and disprove it. So anything she tweets out that is just like stupid jargon, it's just like, man, we all know it ain't true. And then on top of that, the whole like severance thing for what? Why are people acting like she's the one who preached being an independent contractor for like how many months or whatever? Most jobs when you're an independent contractor, you don't get a severance package. What are you talking about?
Nemeri, you're right. Stop pointing me out, okay? I'm trying to be Darth Genius. Sorry, but no, look, legit, this is what kills me. Like, people are pointing out she's the best actress. She's entertaining. I never doubted that for a minute. You had everything you needed. All people do is gave you a little direction. And even if you disobeyed them, they didn't give a fuck. They were just going to tell you, like, hey, you probably should just do this.
Mm-hmm.
Time after time again, people have whined and cried to make sure that you got the fuck out of the universe. And you came in here and literally said that you are not going to quit. They have to fire you. And they did not. You didn't even live up to the fucking shit talk you said yourself, fucking Becky. Yes, you are entertaining. Yes, you should be on the show. Yes, you can make shit entertaining. But what you've been doing lately isn't working. And when people give you criticism, instead of looking back and self-fucking reflecting, you just whine and cry and blame it on the next person. It can never be anybody else. It can never be Becky. Thank you, my comrade. We're going up a little bit motherfucking stronger because Darth Tinius doesn't give a fuck.
For Marie, who just asked with the 10, I missed it, but how do we get to see the naked chin? So he's gonna do a flash of the naked chin.
I got this day. Every level we get that's a 10 other, I will bring down the mask slightly. We are almost at the first level. There are 6 levels. So don't worry. You will see the abomination that I've chosen to become. The sacrifice I've made for this universe in this show. I am not being a whiny baby. I am taking a path of vengeance, a path of victory.
So every 11, so in increments of 11, you will lower the mask?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll show you.
Deal. All right. Sounds good to me. But yeah, I don't know. Becky just doesn't make sense to me, but that wasn't the only clip. That was just the first one. So that was just kind of him talking about, like, what happened with her leaving Queens. So I think Tina's expected to still do Queens. But then Keem brought up this, and then it, like, became kind of irrelevant, but we'll talk about that in a second.
I've become a monster.
So when I go on Milkers, because Milkers is not ending, by the way. Milkers is now my show where I go on there and we just go through all the dumb fucking bullshit people say, right? Online. When I'm done with this entire little fucking Becky Boop group, right? It's going to be fucking hilarious. Every single one of them is going to get fucking clowned on because she says a lie to manipulate them to try to get money out of them. Then they repeat the lie, right? And then Keemstar's there to say she's lying and using you, and you're a fucking idiot. It's going to be great content. It's going to be lots of fun, and I promise you, I'm not going to loop like these two retards.
So we just have no power, is what I'm hearing. So we.
Okay. So basically, Keem said that he was going to take over Milkers. He was going to make it his show. He's going to do what he wants. He wants a time slot. He's like, fuck him. I'll show how it's done. Which he kind of already did over the weekend. He streamed on a Milkers over the weekend and did like, kind of like a shit talking both Becky and Roxy stream, but more so responding to the shit that they talked, you know, and then just giving his perspective of everything. And then, right before our show went live today, Keem said in the Discord, and I'm going to zoom in and then just like scroll through so that you guys can see it better. He said Milkers and Queens are changing time slots. Hold up. Starting tomorrow, Queens is moving to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and the whole new cast of Milkers will be live at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it seems like Keem is not going to be taking Milkers for himself, and he's going to be doing a brand new cast that starts tomorrow. So, theories, who do you think it's going to be?
Who do I think it's going to be? Do you want my honest opinion, Zay?
Yeah.
Where in the LCU besides the hired people do you see talent now? For I see nothing but weakness. I see nothing but attention-seeking, insubordinate, fucking pathetic weirdos. No talent to be seen, looked down upon by the star of Keem, and comes through with such pedantic, fucking sad, limp levels of entertainment. Never do I see AMAC talking smack. Never do I see any of these motherfuckers bringing anything to the table. So anybody that ever gets the limelight is a fucking pity hire unless I see differently, says Darth Chinius. Because I swear, if I see another fucking failure get upon a show and has to be saved by a fucking veteran, yes, I'm new. Yes, I've learned. Yes, I have stuff to go, but I swear to God, if you guys don't learn to be fucking entertaining, I'm gonna come down on your fucking head, for I am Darth fucking Chinius. Oh my God, they're so fucking sycophants. They're not entertainers. They're mirroring people that they fucking look up to. They have no backbone, no drive, no anything. What else do you see? The only thing that we got outside the fucking entertainment is maybe steak. And I'm still waiting for you to slip. But I've seen that you're doing well. So Darth Tinius will wait. But any day, when you slip up, when you get the least amount of donos, I'll be there, gloating.
What in the world is going on? Now, if I had to guess, I don't know who's going on Queens with Tina, and her moving to the 4 p.m. slot is a little interesting, but I do think that that's still a really good time slot, so it's not like she's getting like the shit end of the stick. Now, who would they give that like almost prime time slot to is the real question. Out of the auditions, who I think did the best of the ones that I did with Tina the other day, I could see it being Angie Uploaded. I could see it being AMAC and maybe Shan from those auditions.
I can see it being some of those people, to be fair.
Just
AMAC
some names to throw out.
AMAC has some drive. AMAC has some support behind her. But I need to see... You're right. You're right.
Mazer with the 5 said, will Darth Chinius be abusing the nerd sad deep cover operatives for evil? I am scared for the LCU. Yeah, maybe me too. I don't know what's going on with him. He's in some like weird dark arc right now.
We are not evil. We are vengeance. We are the shadows that behind and wait for your secrets to be revealed. Not to use them against you, but to empower us. Everything you say in the VC, everything you say in the Discord, it'll be back to me, and I'll be waiting. But what are you saying, Zay? Please go on.
Out of the rest of the interns or like potential hosts that could be moved onto the show, I don't know. Like, I feel like what he's probably going to do is hire a bunch of interns, but I could see maybe him taking somebody off of Dolls and putting like Sweet Tea over on Milkers. What do you think about that?
I've said enough. But if it's so is gonna be, and be the will of Keem and nothing else. I want to see the entertainment. I want to see the chaos. I want to see these people come in playing fucking pan flutes. I want to see fucking something. Give me something, people. Am I wrong? One's in the chat if you want to see something. One's in the chat if you want to see chaos. One's in the chat if you want to see drama. I want to see all of it. I'm tired of this boring wish-wash shit. I haven't been entertained since lolcow zest memes. I haven't been entertained since the fucking breakup by a fucking text message. I haven't been entertained since fucking Boogie fake cancer. I haven't been fucking entertained since Wings pushed fucking Kelly on a damn table. Somebody do fucking something! Sorry.
Somebody brought up a really good point in the chat, though. They said that AMAC is apparently a intern over on Queens, which I think is true. So maybe it wouldn't be AMAC, but I don't know. I could see it being AMAC. But I know Angie Uploaded also knows OBS. So maybe they're having her be the OBS. I don't know. I could see it being both of them or either one of those two.
Fucking Becky.
Matt C said, I bet Tina will want to quit over this, though. I don't think she's going to want to quit over this. She might just be upset about it for a few days, but I don't think she's going to quit over it. She's already said before, she's not a quitter. Seth Looks with the $4.99 said, who is the new guy? What happened to Buff? Well, the closer we get to the Order 66 goal, the closer you'll get to be totally seeing this new guy. And his new face. It's actually wild, I'm not gonna lie.
I have chose to become an abomination for the people that watch me. This is not revenge against the people that did this to me. This is revenge against people that have brought me to this point. Brought me to this level of boredom. There are entertainers among us. Yes, the normal cast is very entertaining, but if you're going to be in this universe, I need to see what you got. Show me what you got.
Cece with the one gifted just showed you what she got. How does that make you feel?
Thank you, Cece. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hi,
Keem.
Hello,
hey,
boss.
What's going on, y'all?
Hello, boss.
I just wanted to get something off my chest.
Please.
Roxy did a live stream over on her channel. Her personal channel was like 4 hours long. I didn't see it at first because it was privatized, because apparently someone went in there and said something wild and she had to privatize it. But eventually it came back. And I was watching it this morning and I saw Psycho Mom's son, okay, Christian, who's in our Discord, you know, kind of, he's called in a rewind multiple times. This dude on Roxy's channel said, yeah, Keem never paid my mom for the full month of March, even though he said he would. And I don't know what happened with the extra money for the month. Him and Mike must have kept it. But yeah, he didn't pay my mom. Said a bunch of other wild shit. Said when his mother got fired or whatever, that I stopped the payment right away and didn't pay her for the full month. He also went on to say that I'm skimming money off the top because they get paid in round numbers, and it's something that Becky's always complaining about. I go, okay, before I go off, let me just do some math real quick. So I went back to the March numbers. In March, Milkers made $11,700. Okay. Mm-hmm. His mother was owed $1,950 because remember there was 3 hosts at the time on Milkers for the entire month, and I said I'd pay out the entire month. I paid her $1,960. That means not only did she get an entire week's pay of a week she didn't work because I paid her for the full month, plus she got another fucking $10. All right. There is some fat bitch like walking around that may or may have not worked here, you know, just going and hitting up every single person that's ever been affiliated with the LCU and getting them to pop off on shit. By the way, I hit up fucking Psycho Mom in the DMs and I was like, why is your fucking son saying this shit? I fucking went off on her. She goes, I don't know why he's saying that. That's not true. Even your own mom says you lying, Christian. You are a bitch. By the way, it was like 7 a.m. when I found out this dude was lying like this on my name and my company, and I kept calling him and calling him and calling him, and I woke that little bitch out of bed, dude. He goes, I'm going back to sleep. Because yeah, he goes, I'm going back to sleep. He's typing it in the Discord, but won't pick up the phone. You are a bitch, Christian. You are a straight up bitch. He's still not answering the phone.
I'm not that surprised though, because even when they left, they were still talking about the LCU. He still has like Milkers like tagged on his channel, so it like comes up when you like look them up, Milkers and stuff like that.
Look,
you know,
boss, get his ass, because there's no fucking reason for him to come around even tossing your fucking name around this shit. Why the fuck is he acting like he was employed by you? It was your fucking mom, you little fucking pasty weirdo. So mind your own fucking business. You're a grown ass fucking man talking about your mom in the third person. Oh, psycho mom this, psycho mom that. You mean your mom, you little fucking twerp? Get the fuck out of here. Learn your betters, bro. This dude could literally ruin your fucking life, and you're going around trying to throw his name around like he wasn't gonna call you a little bitch ass. And then when he call you a little bit, I want to go back to sleep. Motherfucker, do you not know this motherfucker could have lawyers knocking at your fucking door the next day if you wanted? Do you not know if this motherfucker wasn't going through personal shit, and if he really wanted to fuck with you, if he really was the fucking terrible person that you claim this motherfucker to be, you would be fucking ruined. So sit your little ass the fuck down. You have no idea how this pay structure works, and you're just mad that you weren't an employee because you're not fucking relevant enough. So sit your weird ass the fuck back. What the fuck? That shit makes no sense.
Dude, he accused me of stealing money from his mother, scamming my host, and come to find out she was overpaid. She was literally overpaid. And not only that, remember what they did to Roxy? They went IRL in Roxy's workplace. Guess what? I let them all come back into the Discord. I made them apologize and let them come back in. Like, that's some wild shit for you to say, Christian.
And wait, but you didn't. He's on Roxy's stream. He's on Roxy's stream. The same person that Roxy's crying wolf about, being like, oh, these people fucking did this shit to me. Now she's platforming them and being like, oh, yeah, come give me your sob story.
Say, it's almost like there's an overweight person, female, all right, that is pulling the strings and activating certain people behind the scenes. Someone that's a little bent out of shape right now. It's almost like, but I don't care. I don't care if y'all want to step in the line of fire for her. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just going to stomp on your fucking head with fucking truth bombs after truth bombs after truth bombs. Imagine how embarrassing it is to go up on a fucking webpage on social media, right on a live stream and be like, yeah, my mom got scammed. And come to find out, we look at the cold hard facts that she got overpaid. And even she's saying she got overpaid. Wow, Christian. Wow. Embarrassing. Anyhow, that's all I got to say.
Dude must feel so dumb right now.
Isn't that funny?
How are you going to speak on your mom's behalf?
Yeah. And then your mom make you know, isn't that weird? If he has text message of him asking your mom if this is true, and then there's video of you saying it, do you know how hard it normally is to prove defamation? You know how easy you just kind of made it? Do you not know that? Do you know if you have evidence, aka your mom, you know, saying that she didn't, Boss man having the actual numbers to say that she still got paid the amount that she said, and then you went up there claiming that she didn't get paid. Do you not realize what position you're in? Do you not know, like, legit, you're right here. This is key mouth at your neck. You're like,
Yo, Zay, I will send you the stream clips. You should really play this dude. You should play this dude.
Can we? We talked about this. We did not know if we were allowed.
It's at 4 hours and like 11 minutes or something on Roxy's stream, right? It's like a 4-hour stream. Maybe it's not that long. I don't know. Wait till Christian's in there and just play it. And when you're done playing it, because I'll be watching, right? I'm going to come in with some receipts so we can laugh at this fool together.
Oh, please. Wait, what's the name of her channel? I don't even know that shit.
I can send you it. I can send you the shit.
Unfiltered or some shit like that.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say the name of it.
It's towards the end, Buff. It's towards the end of the stream. You'll just see Christian's little icon pop in, and then start watching it from there on like 1.5 speed and
really
listen to what this dude says.
Really quick, boss, before you go, hey, did you not know without the protection of, the mods that they act like don't do anything? She had some dude come up there and say the N-word not once but twice talking about me.
Yep. I heard about it.
That's just crazy. That's just funny as hell. I was like,
it's wild, dude. It's wild. And you got even some of them in the chat. Like, there was this dude in here, Shovel 317. He goes, "Oh my God, Keem can't do shit. Just because he has money, it doesn't make him God." I'm not trying to say I'm fucking God because I got money. What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. What kind of point are you trying to make right now?
What does that even have to do with anything? You're a boss. You make rules for a universe, and they just haven't abided by them in the slightest.
Are you telling me the creator of a platform and a network shouldn't act like he's in control of the network and platform that he created? Really? That's really fucking weird. I don't know.
Yeah, well, because a bunch of fucking retards want to lie on my name, I'm supposed to just sit here and be like, okay, yes, lie more about me. No, motherfucker. I got the receipts. I write the checks. I know how much people got paid. I'm going to make you look stupid right here on Lolcow Nerds today. I'll be back with receipts. Just play that clip.
Did you get it? Because I just forwarded it to live on air. Thank you, Con.
I got it. All right, so they just threw the timestamp in there for me, too. Oh, how beautiful.
All right, you guys want to start? We need to get Execute Order 66 before this shit really gets
every
solved.
11 tens we hit, he will, like, do a little piece of it.
We don't have to be tens. I'm going to count everything. I want to have my mask off so
like...
I can screen. I don't give a fuck. We're going to take rips. Let's do this shit.
I can't get mad at him. I love his ass. What's up, Christian?
Oh, it's Christian, yo.
Hey,
What's
up?
Christian?
So where did you get the idea, for real, that Psycho Mom got a severance pay?
Okay, here you go.
I'm not trying to fight. I'm really wanting to know, because if you got it from Savage, she didn't get
Savage. I don't even talk to Savage about the LCU at all. Like,
well, not now, but back then.
No, the whole severance thing was, I thought we get paid for the whole month, and then King cut it off after a certain amount of time. And I know your mom got paid for the whole month of May.
She did not get paid for the whole month. She got cut off that day that she got fired. Whenever Savage came, and then they fired her that day.
Was it Fat Camp?
Yeah. So she got paid for the whole month though.
Well, I don't even know what day that was. Was that the end of March?
No, we were at February.
Wait. Right there! He literally says he doesn't even know what he's talking about. I don't know what day that was. So if you don't know what day it was, why the fuck are you speaking up like you're so big and bad and you know all the details? That's so stupid. He played himself right there.
Though. I'm gonna say stuff like I know what I'm talking about, but I don't know.
I feel like every time we end up going back and watching fucking clips, this shit happens and people just get caught in 4K.
Why do people forget that you're a... Sorry, go. Sorry.
I'm trying to think. February.
Fat Camp was March, no?
No, was it Fat Camp February?
No, March.
Oh, no, yes, I started in February, March. Yeah, you're right. So, yeah, she got paid for... Savage showed up the 21st to the 24th, I think.
Whenever Savage showed up, and then the day she got fired, that's when her payment ended. She did not get paid anything after that.
Oh, well...
Okay, but why doesn't your mom bring that up with Keem, though?
What do you mean, why does she bring it up? Well, why would she get paid for the rest of the month if she's not an employee? She's not having any issue with it.
No,
what are you talking about then? Then, like, what are we here for? He's literally saying, okay, so what would she get paid for? What do you mean? What are you trying to imply? So you're saying, oh, she should have been paid for the rest of March. Oh, but she wouldn't have been paid because she wasn't an employee. So you're literally self-admitting that what you're complaining about has no
Bro, what cuck fucking behavior, bro? You can't even get your fucking facts straight, but you want to come up here and talk about it like, why the fuck did you tell your mommy about this? Did you tell your mommy before you went and ran your mouth, little boy? Huh? Play this fucking clip, bro. This shit.
Savage did say psycho. No, yeah, because we did have to split with her. Me and Savage did have to split our pay with her. Actually, yes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So if you're thinking that she got a severance pay for the day she wasn't there, maybe Keem or Mike took it. Because she sure as hell didn't get it.
I'm just telling you that as Savage. I mean, I know you're not gonna ask her, but I mean,
no, I ain't gonna ask her.
Like Savage and I had to split that whole month with her. I know that. I see. I don't know. I don't know the numbers. Like I honestly don't know the numbers. So
exactly, and I'll bring up a thing like Becky says. What job pays you in round numbers?
Oh my god!
I don't know. What does that mean?
Well, I think he means like if it's like 300, it's like 300 to the dot, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Oh
yeah. Becky brought that up many times before, and
cause they fucking round up. Are you dumb or stupid? God forbid the man rounds up and pays you a little bit more, and then you're gonna complain about it? Like, to be honest, I think it's nice that we get paid in whole numbers. I was never looking at that like, oh, that's a bad thing. These are like the stupidest, most minimal complaints that you could think about. And Roxy being like, oh, well, the money was split up this way and that way. Before this even started, Roxy literally didn't know what month they were talking about.
All right. So you heard what he said, right? Let me just go into our little live on air chat. Let me bring up some files real quick. All right. So this is the entire month of March, which is 11,000. And you could show this on screen. I don't care. For the entire month of March on Milkers, $11,700.37 was made. All right. Now, if you cut that in half, it's like 5,000 something. And then if you divide it by 3, because there's 3 hosts, they all should have been getting like 1950, right? And this is what they were all paid.
Yeah.
Right here.
The math is perfect. I'm so confused.
Right here. 1960. 1960.
Oh.
Right? So they all got paid $10 more. And the reason why I round, just so everyone knows, I know Becky tried to make this a thing. The reason why I round is because Dromler is connected to the same account. Like a bunch of my accounts are connected to the same account. So it's hard to figure out exactly what the number is. So what I do is I look at the back end, use that as a reference, and round up or down, whichever way it goes, you know? Everyone knows how to round, right? And I try to keep it as close as possible. Like they didn't get checks for 1,900 flat. They got checks for 1,960, you know?
Yeah. And you rounded up, which is even nicer. Most employees won't do that. They're going to round down on the cents.
Exactly, to save money. And then look, the way you said it, the way your shit's set up so complicated and connected with all your shit, this proves how much work it takes to put this type of shit, pay employees, and these people are literally complaining about the hard work and the little financial network you set up.
It's not even them complaining, though. It's their fucking bum-ass son complaining for them.
Dude, it's just insane. I mean, he goes on to threaten that me and Mike stole the extra money. When it come to find out, his mother gets paid for the in full month plus $10. Bro, it couldn't be more opposite than that. It's just a full-on slander campaign against me and the LCU, and it's fucking bullshit. Fuck Christian. Thank God that your mom's an honest woman, and when I reached out to her, she even called you a liar and was confused on why you were saying that. Anyhow, thank you, nerds.
Anytime, Keem. Dude, why does this happen every single time one of these stupid bitches leaves the LCU? You get this dumb bitch who's... By the way, how many times did she practice using OBS and she's still on goddamn StreamYards? Sitting here doing this fucking 5-hour fucking hate stream? For what? For what?
Bro, I'm not gonna say it, but she got payments linked in the fucking description and shit because she's not monetized and shit. So it's fucking crazy, bro. It's like, look what's on the screen right now.
And this...
Roxy, you should turn your camera off. Like, I don't want to see that. Like, good God.
This is the same bitch, by the way, who when I was on Milkers, and she came up, and she claimed it wasn't an audition because she never wanted to be a host. She never wanted to be a YouTuber. She just loved the LCU so much. So if you really love the LCU so much, so you're leaving and, like, doing your own shit that you never wanted to do, it's just so disingenuous to me. Like, you were such a huge LCU lover. No, you wanted to use the LCU for what you saw that it could give you. And you suck for that. Because there's a lot of people who have been in the LCU and worked fucking hard to be where they're at. And you just never deserved that show to begin with.
No, you never did. Like, legit, like, you need a fucking puppet master. That's why Christian, and all these other fucking weirdos are looking at Becky to be the little fucking ringleader for their fucking island of misfit fucking weirdos. You guys it makes no fucking sense. All this views, all this shit you're getting is curiosity shit. And what Keem's literally gonna do is going to milk you dry until there's nothing left but the old, decrepit, salty bitch that you are. And fucking, Becky, you don't think your fucking four-cheek fucking fungus having ass really is gonna survive outside the LCU besides sucking dick? And I don't know why people are using that. I don't know who the fuck would pay for that shit. The only reason why I think that men pay to fuck you is probably because it's the closest thing you can do to fucking a cow without committing bestiality. And you know what? If that's the case, I understand. Still wouldn't do it. They're disgusting, but whatever.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just... Keem has said it before, too. It's like literally... It repeats the cycle every single time. These people who were given almost everything by him, there is no career without him. For a month, you might do okay on your other channel, and then you're gonna have nothing without him. You're not even grateful for what you had while you were here. Yeah, you might have not left on good terms, but you also don't need to go on some giant hate trying to expose campaign because it never ends up good for you. Because realistically, every single one of the other hosts who's in the LCU knows that he hasn't done that shit, can speak on the fact that he has treated us good. So then you look stupid every time. Everything that we do in the LCU, we sign up to do. Don't act like he's made you do anything. You signed up for this. You did it yourself at any point in time. You didn't want to do it anymore, turn the camera off and walk away, but you didn't. You kept sitting here, you kept doing it, and then you want to claim, oh, this pushed it too far, this pushed it too far. You never left. If you truly felt like that, which now you're leaving, so you claim, but then you're still talking about the LCU. So if you truly felt like that, you would drop it like a hot potato and go, but that's not how you feel. You're just mad that your channels weren't paying you as much anymore. We're just gonna call it like it is.
Bruh, I don't fucking know. Look, how many likes are we at?
We are at 89.
Lock up the grays.
Alright.
I don't have any sympathy. I'm Darth Chinius, motherfucker. You think I give a fuck? Hit the like button. We better get to 166 likes very quickly.
Or at least like two of these half pull down goals, right?
You have 66 seconds to get to 166 likes.
Yeah, like Brian said, even Jaffe had good things to say after Madhouse was canceled. That's really true. Like, he had amicable things to say on his stream or whatever. It's just I don't know. For some reason, a lot of people who leave, women.
Brandon Long Vlogs super chatted $19.99. They are both our ejects. Roxy left with Becky, and Becky is a lying person. Keep telling her fan she came back at Fat Camp for Tina. That was a lies.
I agree with you so much, Brandon Long Vlogs. He said that he thinks Becky is a lying person, that she kept telling her fans when she came back at Fat Camp for Tina that it was all lies. Absolutely. She didn't come back for Tina. She came back from the money that she was making on a show with Tina. Realistically, her show, after a few days, fell off. Everybody called it out at Fat Camp. That's exactly why she went back. She thinks now she can do it on her own again because she had that one Queens episode where the viewers were high or whatever, but I don't know.
Thank you for contributing to Order 66.
Oh yeah, one more and he's going to reveal it a bit.
Becky, you are here because you wanted to fuck RTU. Remember that. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. I don't care about you anymore. Remember when I said I kept my feelings to myself? I didn't crown you because everybody warned me that you were the fucking Bathsheba that you were. We know what you are. We see through your thick gelatinous veneer of a personality. You have entertainment value, yes you do, but you're just a fucking entitled, fucking round cunt.
But this
Oh
goes
my
back to what I was
God.
talking about the other day. When you think about Becky's entertainment value, it literally goes as far as the LCU, right? She was entertaining for crashing out in response to being a villain in the LCU. She made herself a hated character here, and then would use that to her advantage by freaking the fuck out on streams, and then that was like her most successful streams ever, right? She can't leave the LCU and still make that content because who's going to trigger her the same way? She's going to be back in like a month when she realizes nothing is going to be as successful because she's not going to be the same Becky without the LCU. She's going to try.
You think
she's going to try.
think she can? I feel like if Keem should string her ass along and make her do a whole bunch of fucked up shit and then say no. That's what he should do.
Hey, I'm not Keem, and I'm not going to tell him what to do.
He should be the villainous. No, fuck that. Keem tries to be the nice guy all the fucking time. People are constantly throwing shit at him from things that he has learned from and trying to use it to destroy the man that he is now. He should become the evil motherfucker that those people trying to say he is. Only on them. Order 66 they ass, Keem. Let them feel like they come back. You know? Do a reverse Trojan horse. Let them come in. Feel like they've invaded. And then strike. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
So the docket gave us another timestamp from the stream now that we know we're like cool to watch it, at least. Where they talk about nerds. They talk about nerds directly.
I know, that's why we're watching it, because it comes up a lot.
Sorry. Okay.
Because nerds says every slur in the book. You know, it's like, there's proof of it, there's ultimate proof of it. It's like, okay.
Okay, but to be fair, Buff Weeb is, he's of that descent, so it's...
Yeah, but from the LGBTQ and the disability, it's two different things.
Okay.
I mean, I can see both sides of it.
Disability.
Nerds.
What are we talking about? Wait. What are we even talking about? Okay, if they want to go back to that month where I had to do the punishment or whatever, if they want to still use that to hold it against me and say I said a homophobic slur, I did my punishment for a whole week. I literally did my punishment for a whole week. I have not said anything like that since, so whatever. If you want to hold that over my head, fine. That's probably what they're referring to with that. But what do you mean on disabled people? What are you talking about?
Because we say retard.
Everybody in the LCU says retard. Are you going to call out Roxy, who you're on stream with right now, who says retard? Pyra, who you're on stream with right now, who says retard?
Retard.
Like, come on. That's, like, actually insane.
What do you want me to do now? What about the guy? I love how they talk about every slur in the book, and then the guy right after this comes up and says the N-word. So be careful.
Yeah, you let me know right when it's, like, switching to that person, and I'll drop it off.
Yeah, it's a discussion that can be had.
Yeah. I try not to say it. I don't like to say it. I try not to say it, but like me, I grew up with it, and I knew, like, even my kids get upset when they would hear me in here screaming and saying that. They would say, "Mom, why do you say that word?" And I know it's a bad word to say, but when you get around people that are always saying it, you just pick back up on it again. It's so hard to get away from it again. Because when we were younger, it wasn't normal.
Do you see how Roxy is the world's biggest professional fucking victim, bro? Every single time. She's like, it can't be me. She's like, no, it's the people I'm around. See, like, I already took that out of my vocabulary, even though we said that back in the olden days. But, like, I don't say that anymore. Okay, I don't say that. But it's because I'm around all these people in the LCU, and they say that all the time. Fuck you.
Bro.
Old disingenuous ass bitch.
This is her. I did, but I didn't. I did, but I didn't. But I didn't know I couldn't, but I didn't, but I did. But it's okay, because I don't say it that much, but I do. But I know I shouldn't, but I said it. But yes, I did. It's like the Roxy, did you say that word? No, I didn't know I could.
Just
but
own
I did.
up to the shit you
did,
said.
But no, I did.
Either you did or you didn't. Like, I own up to the shit you say. I got in trouble for saying the fucking T slur on stream or whatever. I owned up to it right in the moment. I said, yeah, I said it. Oops, my bad. Like,
but I didn't know I wasn't supposed to say that, but I probably did.
Okay, apparently they said in the comments that they cut the N-word use out. So hopefully that's true.
I'm Mexican, and there's terms that people call Mexicans, the B word, and and I don't care. We call each other that ourselves, and construction workers and window washers.
See, that's what I figured. Like when I said that about myself, I didn't think I was saying anything wrong because I was saying it about myself. But now I do see what Kim was saying about the algorithm or the bots in there are.
Wait a damn minute. I literally forgot that this even happened until she just said it right there. She literally was in trouble like a week or 2 weeks before she was fired for saying slurs on stream. So what do you mean that you are going on her stream of all people to complain about people saying slurs? Have we said slurs on stream? Me, one,
oh my God,
maybe twice.
Roxy's
and it was
such
the
a
same
dumb,
word.
dusty, crusty bitch. I swear, no. Like, look, there's not even. She literally just got a whole fucking audience of yes men. Look, Pirate's up there. You see him up there? Pirate, we were supposed to be cool, bro. But what the fuck you up there doing, bro?
I
like legit, like what the fuck?
Fucking one-eyed bitch.
Do you need
back into the fucking nerd species just for this?
Like,
never again.
Don't. Like, I'm not saying they should ban you, but I'm like, if they do, you can't be mad. Like, you know, huh?
He is banned. Wait, you thought he could go up there and do this and not be banned?
He better be banned, but I'm just saying, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're such a needy pick-me. You're not. This is not even a job for you.
Dude, and I just want to say the person who's complaining about like slurs or whatever, can we just like talk about their fucking profile picture? It's like some bitch like with a chain like fucking leash or whatever. Like I already know that this person's a fucking Discord degenerate, so I'm not even gonna fucking play nice.
Brandon Long Vlogs super chat of $19.99. Roxy is a big hypocrite because of the fact the fans that used to rock with us is in her shows talking shit about Keemstar. This lady said she would not going to leave because this was her only income. That was a lie.
No, exactly. Whether she was fired from her job or not or whatever, you know, I don't know if she actually was, but I will say that it doesn't seem like she really needed the LCU that bad. I just think that she cries and plays victim every single time it's relevant to her. Also, you guys got Buff's nose already. Every 11 we get to, you'll see slightly more of his face. You got his philtrum as well. You can see that his mustache is gone. Chinnius is slowly coming out. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna play more of this. I just needed to update the goal, but... But back to this degenerate ass fucking profile picture. I'm looking at this fucking person, and I already know what type of person you are. So don't fucking tell me about what anybody else was doing in this Discord. Let's look through your fucking history, buddy.
They don't know what you're saying it for. They just hear that word and then they scan, you know, they tag you.
It's like I have a disability where if I'm like, okay, because I'm saying how I'm stuttering right now, that's when I'm like, okay, I gotta take a deep breath. I got, you know, water, all that. But for me, like when Becky or Savage went quit and when.
Wait a minute.
Stupid shit, bro.
Is your disability that you're dehydrated? The fuck are you talking
Yo,
about? Hey, go back,
I was not gonna say it. I was not gonna say it.
Fuck that. No, fuck that. My disability is that I need. Are you a mermaid? Like, is that why she sounds like she inhaled helium or they inhaled helium?
From a deep blue underworld, like
what the fuck? Are you that British fucking mermaid show?
Literally, that's the show.
Is that why you're mad?
About.
Go back. What the fuck? Go
it's
back,
like,
please.
I have a disability where if I'm like, okay, because I'm saying how I'm stuttering right now, that's when I'm like, okay, I gotta take a deep breath. I got, you know, water, all that. But for me, like when Becky or Savage went quit and when Savage got fired, I'm like, oh no, because I want to pop in there and say, hey, I'll.
That was it. That was all they said about it.
Wait. I'll be mad as fuck if this lady is just like a bubble hooked up to a whole bunch of machines. You know what I mean? She has her water. It's like a big, I'd be really pissed off.
Yeah, just the way that they described it was not.
I get that you don't want to describe your disability, and if you do have a disability, I do apologize. I do apologize. But no, I do. But as Darth Chinnius, it seems like your ass just need water and has a little bit of asthma. That's not a disability, bitch. What do you mean? I know you're probably getting disability and you think the government's watching you, but look, your 1250 is safe. Like, I'm letting you know, like, your disability check is safe. You don't got a lot of fucking kick it, bitch. They'll be like, they're making fun of this because I sound like I inhaled helium and I am addicted to eating all types of socks. And it's, yeah, are you a garden gnome? Go back. No, what the fuck? It's like legit. What is your disability? What is it? What is it? Tell me, were you shrunken by one of those Honey, I Shrunk the Kids thing and you're just stuck like that? Like, I'm really confused. Like, what? I am a garden gnome and I have a disability because I don't get enough moisture, and if I don't get enough moisture, I'll turn back into a porcelain person, and I would like to actually be able to walk around and actually tend to the garden like I'm supposed to. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Is she a leprechaun? Like, what the fuck is going on? What is your disability, bitch? Because it looks like you just got a lolly addiction and you need water. I don't know what the fuck are you talking about. You have some weird BDSM vampire lolly shit on your fucking thing, and you are sitting here on fucking Roxy, the Crypt Keeper's fucking podcast with Pirate, the one-eyed fucking retard, and some other fucking Discord rejects. Who the fuck do you think? What's your disability that you can't stop saying retarded shit? What's your disability? Do you need water? You a fish because your pH balance is fucked up and when you walk by, people smell like a fish market? Huh? What's your disability, bitch? Talking shit about my job again. I'm Darth fucking Chinius, bitch. I'll rub my non-chin all over your disability and lying ass. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna call the Social Security office and tell you lying. I'm telling you a liar. Are you Christian? I bet this is Christian. I'm sorry, I'll stop.
Hey, I'll host it. You know, like, I'm good at computers.
I'll
I got a whole
I'll
set.
host it. I want all the attention. I'll host it. I'm sorry. I host it. I
Do
want
you
all
think
the
that
attention.
anybody wants like this fucking like cartoon character ass voice
Right.
on their screen? Like, there's no way. I don't want
Bro,
anybody
what?
to ever hear that say my voice is annoying again when this person exists.
I don't think that's a cartoon. I think that's actually them. It sounds like that. They're actual
But that's
fucking
what I
cartoon
mean, and they
characters.
just sound like that. Like,
Hi, everybody. I am Genital Chan, Ganglion Chan, and I want to tell you, that I think that the nerds are really bad people, and I think that they're not good. This and that. Like, you are the anime people that we don't like. We like Goku. We like Death Note. We like all types of other shit. If you don't get your coconut soba weird fucking anime Futanari looking ass the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, keep going.
Mazer with the two said she better look like Kokichi Muta talking like that. I don't know who that is.
I got a mic, headphones, and you know one of those gaming keyboards? Well, I got that. Oh.
Well, look at you have Queens that's looking for a host and the whole
Her
Milker.
brain is fucking lagging.
There you go.
Well, I can't because I'm not a pay pig or a clown or a.
You a broke bitch.
Nah, let me say
That's
one.
what you are.
What?
I'm Darth Chinius.
No. That's also retarded. I think, was I a pay pig or a crown before I was a host? No. Was Buff a pay pig or a crown before he was a host? You want to know why you're not going to be a host? Guarantee you, if you turn your fucking camera on, I could smell you through the fucking screen. I already know what you look like without even knowing, okay? I just know. And just looking at your profile picture, hearing your voice, anybody that has you audition for even 10 seconds, we're all gonna go, boop, bye.
I bet you they
You're
look
scary.
like I bet you they look like an imploded Velma Dinkley. I bet you that's exactly what they sound like.
Mm-hmm.
They look
Their
like
thighs rub
they
together
sound,
when they walk, and it almost creates
they
a fire.
sound
every single time.
no. If you're in the LCU and you're cool, I don't give a fuck what size or shape you are. You're beautiful the way you are. But when you're just nasty like this weird bitch, you just a nasty motherfucker.
You can be big,
look.
fat girl summer, but you can't be a big bitch, because then we're gonna call that shit out all day.
No, like, look, I'm trying to tell you, everybody is beautiful in their own way. Never let nobody fucking doubt you. But I just want to tell you, this motherfucker has Chan in its last name. And I know you guys like anime. I do too, but I can't do this shit. Shit, Pharaoh, what? Ooh,
Here, I got
I
it.
want to talk about Pharaoh.
Gaff with the TED said, shit, Pharaoh was a host and didn't even have a membership. Just saying. God damn. This bitch got me complimenting Pharaoh. What the fuck?
Bro, am I gonna talk shit about Pharaoh because he a whole bitch?
It was at this
You know
moment
right?
that he knew.
Like,
He
we
fucked
used to
up.
be cool, bro. But Pharaoh, like, legit is the most attention-grabbing, needy motherfucker that still has you in his motherfucking brain to this damn day. This man skedaddled out the damn server like people actually cared that he was gonna fucking leave in the first place. Like, I'm gonna leave the Discord and people are gonna miss me. No, the fuck they're not today, Junior motherfucker. Get your weird ass over there. I know where you went. You went to the same place Grim did. Everybody knows where you went because they told me your ass over there. Bro, isn't that fucking pathetic? Isn't that sad that you wallowed in fucking depression because you lost your host role instead of actually learning to do that shit? If you would have stuck around, they could have put you on so many different shows.
You notice how he didn't call into any show except when it was to hate on me?
There's so many things. You even donated, talk shit about, what's it called, Ask One Came. You were even, it had the audacity to literally say that NDF is retarded. NDF is retarded. You know it is retarded.
He couldn't even spell retarded right, so please.
You know what else is retarded? Your whole life choices. Like, you told me what you work against and what you're going to school for. And the fact that you want to throw it away to do this, you're actually are retarded because you actually need some attention in your life. You want somebody to actually give you some fucking attention. You're such a fucking pick-me. I've never fucking do it. Man the fuck up, grow some balls, bro, own fucking opinion, and actually come back to the LC when you're an actual man. All right.
Yeah, that'll be a while, Buff, to be honest. When he becomes a man, like...
That's the purpose of what I said.
I don't know.
That's why I said it. That's why I said that.
All right, back into this Chan person.
Chan?
Anything, you know.
Oh, I know the truth. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
You know, I'm 21, but that doesn't mean I still get... Because I only wanted... Yeah,
I would never thought. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're
21, almost 22.
Okay. Well, you have a long.
Like no, like I'm like because for me like I'm always a big fan like of Savage or Becky, but for you, I'm your most fan because sometimes like I felt so bad of the way people treat you. Like I wanted to step in. I want to step in so hard.
It's like when the supporters do it, I laugh. You know, don't bother me. You know, I do have a thick skin. It just hurts me when my coworkers do it.
Yeah,
I can't work with coworkers like that.
Hey, bro, what the fuck? Fred needs to go away.
This bitch sat on a stream where she constantly poked and prodded at every single person. She shit on a bunch of people who offered to help her when shit went wrong with Savage, and now she wants to sit here and cry wolf? No. Nobody was mean to you. Everybody gets treated the same way in the LCU, bitch. You're not special. Why do you think that you get the niceties treatment? Nobody else did when they first joined. I especially fucking didn't. So what makes you special, Roxy?
Blue Shine, thank you. I will show them my true power. For my name is Darth Chinius.
We got Glowshine with the $9.99 who said, revel in the smooth side, Dark Chinius. Reveal to us your true power. We're getting close to the next reveal. Every increment of 11, he'll do one. Mau with the 2 said, Buff went Kamehameha on Pharaoh's ass. Oh my lord. Much deserved, you know. It's been a while since somebody gave that.
He's a little bitch. He's a little bitch. He did have more of a chin than when I did when I shaved, so I'll give him that. But besides that, he's a little bitch. He's a bitch.
Now, if it's like me and my co-host, we're bantering back and forth, calling each other names, it's different. But it's like when I have people literally trying to take us down because we're doing good. It's like we're supposed to be that community.
Can we go back? Like, I'm not gonna lie, Roxy. Like those sleep streams, a lot of people that were there, they know how incredible.
Yeah,
they made me laugh so much that I was having the best time of my life. I forgot all my actual problems outside of online.
Fucking parasocial. Anyways, but that being said, there's nobody treated her any different than any other host in the LCU. I just don't understand where this like mentality of, oh well, it's only me and my co-host can banter back and forth. Other shows are trying to take us down. You want to know who tries to take people down constantly? The bitch you teamed up with. The bitch you decided was going to be your new co-host is the one who comes for every single show, constantly tries to get people fired all the time. She tried to fucking fire me. I know for a fact. She's fired Glammy. She tried to get Nightmare fired. She tried to get a lot of people fired. And I'm not saying that some people might have not been in situations that was like somewhat deserving, okay? But to just jump to trying to get somebody fired is always what I think is the pussiest move. That is like you. You don't need to do that. Why are you trying to take out your competition? Because you don't believe in yourself, Becky? Is that why? Because clearly you didn't. Because that's why you fell off this month on the leaderboards. And you didn't even believe in yourself enough to pick it back up, and that's why you left. Same with Roxy.
Speaking of the leaderboard, do you wanna bring that up after we're done watching this?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I wanted to do that. Like, I was thinking about doing that tonight. You know, just like throwing a stream together.
God.
You know, I could just turn my whole shit around and just fuck with guys all night. You know, that's what I was thinking of doing. That's what I want to get back to, the fun shit. I don't want to do drama.
I miss that so much.
Drama, you know, a little drama here and there.
And you got no credit. You got no, like...
Yeah, nobody
talked
about
it. You know the show that
clips.
reverses things? I'm not going to say the name of the show that reverses things. No fucking credit. But when they do it, right? Or when the other shows do it, it gets shown. But when you guys did it, it was like... And you guys were doing skit. You were in a fucking tent outside.
I know.
Dude, like... Oh my God.
There's nothing I hate more than somebody being a pussy. If you're gonna do a call out and you're gonna say, when this show does this, then say what show. Because you're a fucking pussy. I don't know what show he's talking about. What show reverses things? What the hell are you even talking about, you one-eyed pussy little bitch? You could not even come back and say... This is my point. Like, he could not face anybody. He couldn't face anybody. He's not worth flaming. He really isn't.
He really is not. Like, legit, it's legit, like, so bad and so, like, everybody already knows. Like, there's no point. It's like trying to say how high is Snoop Dogg. It's like, do you really need to talk about that? Like, you know. And just like, he's a cringy, desperate fuck.
Oh, they're saying they're talking about
and that's
Rewind.
all you really have to say.
That kind of makes sense, but then that's even more retarded and dead stupid because literally Roxy constantly baits Xylee especially, but Rewind in general to fucking do like a clapback or response to her. Roxy is the bitch who literally sits there and talks about people on her stream to bait them into responding and then wants to cry wolf and be like, woe is me. Everybody's talking about me. You put yourself in these positions. It's not like you were a nice person in the LCU. You came in being a bitch, so stand on that. You couldn't handle being a villain, though. You wanted to be this nice lady all of a sudden, but you came in being a bitch, so stand on that.
Oh my God. Even Pokey Gaga said, I'm pretty sure he's talking about Rewind.
Yeah.
I bet he sure he is, because nobody likes you. Nobody likes you.
It's just because he has a hate boner for Billy. You know why? It's because he has a hate boner for Billy, because Billy called him out for being a weirdo.
Because he is. You wanna know what the fucked up thing is? That's why I was mad at him, because he's a flip-flopping weirdo. He wanted to be like, oh no, fire nerds for what they did, all that bullshit. Fuck nerds, they suck, they're boring. And they want to come back like, we're friends again, right? I decided to be his friend. You know, I just not even his friend, but like, okay, I'm not gonna talk as much shit on you. And then you went and left with Roxy?
Mm-hmm.
You know he's gonna try to pull him. He's gonna be like, I was doing a covert op, everybody.
No, literally. He will do that. He will do that. Funnily enough, like literally not even, I think it was like maybe a week before all of this shit happened and like Roxy quit and he ended up getting banned as well. I was in another VC because he had been banned from Nerds VC and Nerds in general. We just like, were like, fuck this guy. Because he starts problems, he starts drama, we don't want him around, you know? He had been begging through other people to me for days to like try to like let him be unbanned or whatever. I was in a VC with him. He was like being like cordial or whatever, and like everybody else was heading over to Nerds VC, and I didn't want to be an asshole, so I was like, it's fine, like you can be unbanned. Right after this shit happens, and he's like, I promise, I'm done being a drama start. Right back into, he can't help himself. This is a grown-ass man, by the way. It's not like he's some like young 20-year-old kid. He's like 30 or 40 or some stupid shit like that. He's a grown-ass man. He is older than you. He's like 35 or some stupid shit. You are a grown-ass man sitting here and like fucking thinking that you are like a fucking puppet master in some drama, and you look stupid every time.
He thinks he's a Naruto character. He really does. You know, and that's kind of like why I didn't care about the Naruto shit that we were going to do for our new design, because I knew he would like it, and the fact that he couldn't be a part of the community would piss him off. Even so, that's why I was like, because I did not like. I'm gonna be honest with you. Thank you, Keem, for changing our shit. In the beginning, I was like, I'm not the biggest fan of Naruto, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, fuck it. And then I thought about it, like, oh, this is kind of, I can use this to kind of like shit on him too. All right, fuck it, we'll do it. Let's do it. And to be honest with you, our shit looks dope. Our shit looks dope. I don't give a fuck. Our shit look dope.
Oh my God. We are going to this fucking timestamp, this fucking vacuous, fucking lying, abhorrent cunt This abhorrent cunt.
What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
It sticks with you.
How many likes are we at?
Wait, no. Don't talk over this one, Buff.
Keep going. Sorry, I didn't know you played it. You played it real fast. I'm sorry.
I'm going to do it at 1.25 now.
I want to please my bosses. I want to please everybody. And when I feel like I'm not doing it, I take it out on myself. I take it out on my family. I'm miserable. I shut myself off from people. And it's not fair to the people that love me. It's not. So, I don't know.
Just curious where Cece is. She was saying a lot of stuff. She said she wanted to talk to you.
Yeah.
And the panel's open, Cece.
Yeah, Cece, you can come up. Anybody's more than welcome. Beavis, I know what I signed up for, and I know it was a mess, but the whole stuff where it started going bad for me is the whole shit with my husband. Like, I had to tell my boss what was going on. I had to tell him why I had to up and leave. You know, I didn't know that, you know, it was going to, yes, and he did it respectfully. I didn't know Queen was going to talk about it. Mike wanted to make money off of it. I didn't know it was going to go. Even Cafe and Nerds and people that had no business talking about it were talking about it.
You're a lying, dumb bitch. Because fuck you for real. Because you know what? I should have fucking talked about it because I didn't. I had respect for you. You know what? Now I lost all respect for you because you just lied on my fucking name. We knew before anybody else what the fuck was going on. You know what we didn't do? Say anything. We could have been the first ones to break the fucking story. But you know what? Fuck you, you vacuous fucking cunt.
Me and her literally talked about it like, oh, we're not gonna talk about that. That's bad. We take this approach. Even when it came to these streams with you. We come up with a lot of fucking dirt, a lot of fucking information, and a lot of shit we could talk about. But we normally wait for somebody else to talk about it because we don't know if we're allowed to talk about it.
Not even that. I don't wait for anybody else to talk about shit. If I want to talk about something, I will. Buff knows that. Sometimes I've talked about shit that he told me not to.
But no, it's not even. I'm not even talking about that. If you see something, you go for it for all the time.
Yeah.
I'm talking about this shit.
IRL shit.
Like
we stay away from IRL shit. I don't fucking touch on that shit, and I feel like it's fucked up to mention somebody's partner in a way, like, you know, trying to get clout off of it when they have not been involved in the universe, because I've mentioned I don't agree with that shit either, like happening to me or anybody else in the universe. So why in the fuck are you gonna sit here and lie on our names? You cannot go and find a single stream where we talked about it. The only thing we said, we didn't even say it was in the hospital on that stream. You know what we said on that stream? We don't know what's going on. That maybe they'll talk about it on live, give updates, but it's not our place to speak on it. If you want to speak on it, you can.
Well.
We wished you well. We hoped you were doing good. But you know what? Now it's fuck you, fuck him. I don't give a fuck. You're a cunt for that, because I would never sit here and lie and accuse somebody of some shit like that when you know the implications of that, knowing for a fact we did it. You can't find a single stream of it. Or if you're saying that we did because Becky told you or something, because, you know, you're her little lapdog now, you got that collar that says Becky's bitch around your neck, maybe instead of just trusting what she says or what your little minions, like, you know, your little eye patch bitch pirate says as well, you could fucking actually look for a stream where that happened, because you're accusing us of some fuck shit and it's genuinely fuck you. I would not do that shit. I would not fucking do that shit, and that's what really offends me. I am not that type of person to bring some shit up like that. So for you to sit there and say, and I don't think Cafe did either. So for her to sit here and act like every stream was talking about it when you know who the main one was doing it? Becky on Queens. The one that you partnered up with for Milkers. So, really, who are you mad at?
Look, all I'm saying is, like, legit, if somebody has time to go look, it's not that hard. Like, it's literally the day that they started talking about that, and they got in trouble for it. And we didn't even play a lot of the shit that Tina and Becky were talking shit on your husband. We didn't even play a lot of that. If I could fucking remember, because we thought it was going too fucking far.
Oh, yeah, and you want to know the funniest part of all this, Roxy? We were in an alliance with Queens at the time, but you know what broke our alliance with them? Them talking shit on your husband, because we said that shit was so fucked up. We didn't even want to talk about it on our stream. We broke an entire alliance that we had with a bigger show at that time, because they were much bigger than you ever were, just out of respect for you. But you don't even think about that. You only think about yourself. You think about what people tell you, the lies you feed yourself, and you genuinely start believing them, which is why you spew them on your own fucking stream. But now you look fucking dumb, because ain't nobody gonna find a clip where we talked about it.
And look, the reason why Milkers got the amount of viewers they did And like, I don't give a fuck if we have their time slot and don't get their fucking viewers. Because at this point, we're like, I do a lot of goofy shit. You do a lot of goofy shit. But we're not literal like pay me puppets, you know? And that's what the fuck those extra 500 people were looking for. You notice that they had over 1,400 people watching them, right? 1,400 people watching them, but not near the amount of support that we have because we have grown a fan base that loves, respects, and is here to see the content we're making. You built an audience that is waiting for you to get your next puppet master to make you dance and do funny tricks. You know? Don't get me wrong. You still dance around, do funny tricks in your fucking thing. But it's a whole different fucking thing. It's a whole different fucking thing. Ours is more out of fun and love. Yours is more out of a humiliation.
She is humiliation. And that's the issue. She wants to act. She's like, oh, well, you know, they made me do all this shit. Bad. You chose to degrade yourself in the LCU, by the way. You sat there and begged to do this IRL content. You were like, that's the only value I add. Because that is truly all you add to the LCU is degrading yourself. You are not an entertainer outside of that, which is why that's all you did. And it's just so fucked up that you want to sit here and act like anybody owes you anything for this. Because they don't. They really don't. And I'm just going to keep going on, so we're just going to play it.
Yeah, keep going.
That's when I said, no, like, this has to stop. I begged and begged and begged and begged for it to stop.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like, fuck everything when it comes to the family. The time is precious. Like, yeah. And, like, my husband's up there. Usually, I'm with him every second of the way. It's like, when the nurses are up there, I'm not even up there with him. Because I'm running a show and they're there in time. I'm glad they're there, but I should be up there with them, too.
You do a 2-hour show 5 days a week, and I'm not saying that when your husband's in the hospital that you don't want to spend all the time possible with him, but you did get time off for that. And then you do a 2-hour show for, what, 3 or 4 days out of the week? I can't remember how many days she got off. It was like 1 or 2. So I'm not saying that that doesn't suck, but in anyone else's real life situation, you know, any other person, their job is most likely not giving them time off for this either. So what makes you exempt? What makes you special?
What makes you special? Yeah. What makes you fucking special, Roxy? That your fucking face looks like a leather bag? That you can't do shit right? That you have the talent to smoke 80 packs of cigarettes in one go? Like what is it?
I'm genuinely convinced that she thinks that her like shit doesn't stink or something. Because
she does.
She's got this like very pompous attitude about it, and it's just like
no, I thought the IRL stuff, and there's a way to set up for it's called Stream Elements for people to donate.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we can do either through StreamYard the IRL, but I can look into that. And if you want to do the IRL stuff, you know,
I do. I definitely want to do that. Like, like fun. Take you shopping with me, yeah, and I can see what's going on. People, yes, I want to do that stuff.
So all this stuff, like, you don't want to do, things are taking it too far, like, she's constantly complaining, but then on her own, she wants to do it. Do you see what I'm saying? It's just constant hypocritical.
She's just one big walking hypocrite. She's a hypocrite. You know? As simple as that. Like, watching it's just going to be fun. Like, legit, watching it's going to be super fucking fun. Just watching them crumble, watching them dwindle in just viewers, and she even said, I'm gonna have to go get a real job. Of course you do. You fucked up your opportunity. All you had to do was follow the fucking train, but you chose not to. You chose to follow Becky's dumb big beluga whale having ass into the motherfucking purgatory zone. You have no safety net now. You have nothing to offer now. What are you going to be around? What? A bunch of idiots that don't want to do nothing but milk you for content? And that's exactly what we're going to do.
And
you can keep going. Go over there. Keep going.
I was going to say, I have proof, by the way, that we didn't do it. Docket team put it in there for us.
Hey, look at my beautiful face. I can pull out my tits if you want.
No, do we? Yeah, I think so. Well, Queens literally has it as their thumbnail. These fucking bitches.
Well, guess what? We're not dumb. And when we're not going to be like Roxy or even talk about shit. Let's just say we just got 4 hours. Oh, nobody need to know why. And if you like it, good. If you hate it, good.
Yeah, Gaz says we don't talk about it. So if they talk about it on live, you'll find out on there. But Roxy has some shit to do.
Shut the fuck up! It don't even exist. It don't even exist. Somebody gift us a topic. We need to hurry up. Praise we. Thank you.
How fast we moved away from the subject. That clip was maybe 30 seconds, a minute long in total. So where did we talk about her husband?
Like a 0.5 of our stream. We talked about it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what makes us that nerds talked about it. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody talked about it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh my god. Maybe don't tell people. Maybe say there's something that you can't, like, just don't tell anybody. I just don't get it. You could tell your husband's in the hospital. You could have just said not what it's for and say it's super serious.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Oh, but that's not just it. That wasn't the only one that she said that for.
Fucking dumb are you?
Oh my god. Like the stream, everybody. Order 60/60, motherfuckers.
That even working 2 hours a fucking night is too fucking hard for her. See how lazy how.
With Roxy leaving with her because of this, it's interesting.
Because Roxy was stupid enough to fucking believe her ass.
Because I remember when
it wasn't about believing her. It was about leaving with her. It was about leaving for her. It was about leaving because I'm not dealing with finding another host. How many fucking times do I have to say that? It wasn't about Becky.
Becky making the jokes about Roxy's husband live on air.
Yeah. Oh no, I had that part too.
And that wasn't he said, she said. That was we watched it happen.
That was live on air. Do you remember? Did we make content out of Roxy's husband? Did we make content out of that? Only thing we did was wish her well about her husband. In fact, I was mad at Queen for how they talked about her husband. And this bitch had the audacity to sit on her fucking.
I don't know if they did because I don't watch Rewind. I really don't. I'm probably either sleeping by then or when Xylee starts with her fucking mouth or she drinks. I literally cannot stomach watching her. It's like secondhand embarrassing watching Xylee getting drunk. I can't. I just can't. It's so embarrassing.
So you don't watch Rewind, but then do you see what I'm saying?
Speaking of Rewind, Pokey Gaga, read what he said.
Pokey Gaga with the $9.99 said either Roxy is legitimately retarded or she's actually a 4D chess master that is taking us all for a ride. If I were a betting man, I'd bet on the first option. I would agree with you on that one, Pokey.
I agree. And thank you for contributing to the Darth Fund.
Yes, I'll upgrade that as well.
Oh my god, this dumb, stupid, decrepit bitch.
Oh yeah, that's a great point.
Why?
Roxy, the retard. Instead of blaming Becky, the rightful person that used her husband being in the hospital.
I did blame Becky. After I heard all the shit, I only heard what Local Live said. I only heard that part because I wasn't watching any of the shows. So I only heard the first couple things she said. Then Becky apologized to me. I forgave her. Then Local Live made another fucking show about it the next day and played more disgusting shit they said. That's when I fucking went up there and I took the apology back. Or fuck your apology, shove it up your ass or whatever. Because Local Live made it again. That's why, again, when it just kept going into circles. And it was content. Cafe even talked about it. Everybody talked about it. Whether it was good or bad, it was content. It was talked about.
Hospital for content. She blamed everyone.
You are a bold-faced liar, Roxy. The person who talked about it first for content was your co-host, Becky, who you claim you were mad at, whatever. She apologized. I wasn't there. Whatever. Fine. And then you went on a stream and you talked about it in great detail where you sat there and you cried at the camera. So, to be honest, you know who used it for content more than anybody? You. Blame yourself. Because nobody sat there on a stream crying, saying, oh, Roxy's husband. But you know who has a history of doing shit like that? Queens. But they didn't even do that this time. They didn't do that like they did the last time. You know, there was a sad story in the LCU where they definitely cried in a situation. I'm just going to call out the whole Keem's dog situation. That was so out of pocket. And then this situation happens, and instead they take the route of, oh, we're just going to make fun of her husband dying. They can say it was part of their show notes or whatever the fuck. You still chose to say it. You still chose to do it. You could have not included that part of the show. They were very small comments that weren't huge. But y'all, you had to talk about her husband. Like, that's just who they are as people. So, I don't know. Kind of stupid.
Bro, I'm so mad I got rid of the fucking... Where is it?
Okay, so I have a part 1 right here. Sorry, I was waiting for that to finish updating for me. So real.
Big Bear, welcome to Cash
77,
Cow.
welcome to Cash Cow.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Every time I need to hit my vape and lower my mask without showing people. Wait, she's talking.
Rub it in our face. Look at Milker's in last place. Queens is in 5th place. Keem hates Becky, and rightfully so. If the way Becky talks to Keem is real, and it's not banter back and forth where he allows it, I don't understand why she's still here. And now I understand why he hates her. But you put her with me, so now Milker to make Milker's fail.
Huh? He put her with you? You begged and pleaded for this bitch for over a week and a half. You were with Beans. That's who he put with you. He put Beans with you, and then you complained about Beans.
Oh my God.
Do I think that the chemistry was there between you and Beans? Probably not. Like, if I'm being honest, probably not.
You want to know why?
You want to know why Beans didn't give it a chance. You weren't open to it.
You want to know why Beans didn't work? Because her hand didn't fit up the puppet. That's why. She needed a big meaty hand to fit up to fill that puppet hole.
Even said you are not going to help Queens. Anything Becky touches, you want nothing to do with. So right there is telling me Becky's my host. Becky's my co-host. You're not going to do nothing to help us. You gave Cafe 200 members. You gave them 200 members just so they wouldn't be below us. Come on, Keith.
Let's talk about that. How many times has Nerds been gifted tons of shit by Keem? Not often. I can probably say Keem has done a few donations for Nerds, but he hasn't gifted like 200 members or anything. So what's your excuse for that? You're just going to focus on Cafe. Why? Because Batgirl earned those 200 gifted members that she got from Keem? Were you upset about it? Why? Because you didn't think of it first to shave your head? I just don't understand. It's like any time I don't fuck with the people in the LCU who claim, oh, the shows should be lifting each other up. But then every chance you get, you are beating down every other show.
Zay, Keem doesn't do anything for me. At all. He doesn't even gift to us. At all. No, but look, I appreciate boss, but definitely we're not saying that you haven't donated. You have. I appreciate the drama alert dropping any money, but if you want to go ahead and drop a little bit, boss.
No, I'm just bringing that up as, is she going to try to use that same excuse for us when we haven't been gifted 200 members by drama alert, which she can't, because we haven't.
We haven't earned it. I feel like Cafe, and the reason why he did it.
Yeah, they earned that shit. Batgirl earned that shit. Yeah.
They earned it. They did. Batgirl earned that shit.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I wasn't saying that at all.
It was after she shaved her head, right?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. She earned that shit.
She earned that shit.
You don't like anything Becky touches, and I was involved with that because she was my co-host.
It's not math into me. Bigfoot all with the $20 said, I'm so glad not a single penny of this dono goes to Razorback. I can't. This is why the NDF came after her. The whole LCU is better without both of them. Let's continue.
Oh, stop, because you fucking be. And so what, you kicked me, so now what? So Boogie and Ralph and do a prank, aka a script, that they suck it out so bad. I call it a prank.
Okay. Imagine if I was to say that. Imagine if, who else? Beans or Zay or somebody else was to say that. We would be fucking, our heads would be chopped off. We would be done. Okay? Just now, she wasn't fired here. She was still there. The only reason why she got fired is because she didn't show up for yesterday's show. One was because, this is why I heard two things. I don't know if he addresses it in here. One was because Becky needed to deal with the loss in her family. She didn't emotionally heal.
Roxy, what did you get fired for? I believe you quit. So what's the whole fucking thing about this?
Keem doesn't really fire people. Can we just be honest about it? He gives people a million fucking... He might fire you for a few days, but he will give you another fucking chance.
He gave her an opportunity. He said, if you make a video showing all your fuck-ups, I'll let you come back. And then she want to be like, I didn't make the video in time. Well, then that's on you. Start making the fucking video, bitch.
Yeah, it's like, it was not that crazy of a punishment, especially for Roxy, who hasn't done that much shit. So it's like, to like a bunch of different hosts. So just sit there, look at what you've done, apologize. Well, yeah, maybe she has, but sit there and fucking make clips and apologize for it if you actually cared, but you don't.
If that was the case, if I was her, I would have texted Xylee like, hey, can I get that folder, please?
But that's what I'm saying. She didn't actually even try or care to put the effort.
The work's already done for her. The work's already done for her. All she had to do was literally ask for it. It's like, it's beyond notes. It's basically like you could try to equate it to somebody having notes on something and then you use those notes, but it's literally even better than that. The work's already done. It's basically like asking, like, hey, do you want this homework that's already done? All you have to do is put your name on it.
Yeah, pretty much. But like, I don't know. That's the thing that I've always noticed about Roxy is she just like, she'll put the most minimal effort in. She's like, let me just go do IRL content, which isn't her having to make content. That's her just sitting in public waiting for people to donate so that she could do stupid shit. Otherwise, she's just sitting there in public.
We're 3 likes away from freeing the chat.
Oh, Seek said it wasn't even 200 gifted. Keem only did 50 gifted. Roxy is lying. Yeah, so she's just fucking exaggerating for fucking bullshit. Like, what?
She might have meant to say 200 because 50 gifted is like 250. That's what she probably meant to say.
Another story I heard was she wanted a day off because Keem got a day off and it wasn't fair to her. I don't know which one is true.
Yes, Boogie and Rastop pulled a prank on me, so who cares? I don't want you on my show, Becky. I don't want you dancing the fat girl Summer on my show. It is not entertaining. People do not donate. People do not support that content. We would lose viewers if you did that. I don't even know why you're upset.
Listen, I didn't know why, okay? I didn't know that I was making the whole 50% until somebody addressed that to me. Until somebody addressed it, then it made sense. Don't call me fucking dumb. I was confused by looking at the leaderboard and Milk in last place the whole time.
You're dumb.
What are you confused about?
You're dumb.
What do you mean, oh, why is Milkers... How much have you streamed this month? Like, that's another thing that I feel like people don't take into account is stream hours. Like, if you don't stream on the weekends, yeah, chances are your channel's going to do a little bit worse. And I feel like now's a good time to, like, pull up the leaderboards and just talk about it a little bit.
Bro, that's why, look, we stream Sunday.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to mention.
But we try to, like, I'm coming up with a plan to stream Saturday, but that is in the oh my God.
Okay, so this Sunday stream is actually perfect example for this. So we've been sitting at 3rd place on the leaderboard, very, like, you know, stagnant as of last week. Kind of close to Rewind, though, but not crazy close. Yesterday, we did a really good stream where we did goals for Buff to shave his face. I did a goal to cut my hair. It's, like, pretty short right now, not gonna lie. But because of that, we ended up passing Rewind just by a little bit. If you guys can see, let me try to zoom in. It's like a $20 margin, and like it's very small. But the more we push and the more we stream on the weekends and, you know, the more hours we get in, the more chance we have to stay higher up on the leaderboards, maintain 3rd place, if not even push for 2nd this month, which would be absolutely amazing. But Milkers, you see being down in the 5th rank category. Their last few streams actually did decently with the IRL content, but you want to know why they're only at 5th place right now? Because they haven't been streaming as much. They don't stream on the weekends. They barely even follow the regular schedule. Me and Buff don't miss days. Me and Buff don't take days off. So that we've worked to be in the point where we're up here, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying we'll be there forever, but gifted members, yeah, Milkers is at the very bottom for gifted members right now. And you know, there's a reason why. Cafe is doing really good this month. But even if the boost from Keem was only 50 members, that's still like 600 members gained on their own. Like 630 members gained on their own. They're above us right now, you know what I'm saying? And we're above Queens by 1 member. That's really funny. And then looking at the breakdown. Oh, so I got more information about this, by the way. The way that the breakdown works, and I know that we have more crowns and the same amount of pay pigs as queens, but the only reason they're above us is because with their total number of cash cows, it's making more breakdown-wise. So if we get, I think it was like 2 more pay pigs or something like that, it would pass it 1 crown. And I don't know how many how many cash cows it would take, but we will be passing queens again on this breakdown. I believe in it.
Oh, look, we do our best. Aw, thank you.
Bigfoot Alt with the 5 gifted.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
The Greys are back. Oh my God. Normally we'd be ending our stream right now. That shit's crazy.
Oh my God, we're still so early into it. I thought we were like
Bro,
a little bit later.
I love it.
So that was just the first part of that one thing, but I have another piece really quickly, and then this is the last clip from that stream.
Bro, if we, never mind. I was about to say, if we can end up hitting the 66 in a right at that time, I think we should restart the stream and I can be. No, never mind. That one, never mind.
I mean, if they want us to, you know, do the intro again, if you guys throw a little dono train at us while we play this clip, we will do the intro again.
We need some pen rips. We need some blinkers.
I know. I'm so down for pen rip.
Well, that's why I was kind of like wondering, like, does he, like, I know the whole Becky thing again was, I thought they were like, it was banter content, but he only gets 25% of milkers and queens. So
yeah,
yeah. So I don't think he really takes us, because why would he give like Cafe 200 members? He never gave milkers a time slot to be prime time, and then we never.
You guys made the goal too, and you guys made the goal to go on prime time.
And he still didn't allow us to do that.
You guys have like the early version of primetime. You have one of the best slots in the LCU. Your show was promoted. You were one of the first small shows.
Really quick, everybody. I'm sorry, Zaya. Because this happens to me. I don't know if it's happening to them. In the beginning of when Zay talks, does she cut off for you guys? One in the chat as she does. I just want to see if that's. Yeah, you're. Maybe it said 2, so you're fine. Bigfoot said 1. Everybody says 2.
6 said 2. I don't know. I guess it's off and on. So maybe I'll just make sure I'm like closer to my mic. I don't know what's going on there.
Is this the beginning of your sentence? Like you get loud and it goes.
Oh, it might be like a noise suppression thing. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll try to like keep like level.
Oh no, you're fine. But you be spitting bars, so I don't want them to miss a fucking single line.
That's true. Probably because he only gets 25%. He doesn't put as much priority in the show.
Yeah, he don't ever come up and like try to help out or anything. Maybe because he thinks Mike's there for that. I don't know. It is what
doesn't put as much priority into a show that you got Mike on. Like ding ding ding. It's like, dude, Keem doesn't come on Nerds every day. He doesn't call into Nerds. He doesn't talk about Nerds every day. It took us getting to the point where we were doing good before we were getting recognized by Keem. Same thing with you guys. You're falling off the podium. What's he going to do? Constantly be like, well, fuck milkers. They're doing shit. You want him to say that? You want him to give you bad promo? I don't think so.
Yes.
You're going to want to wait till you're doing good again, and you're higher back up on the totem pole, and he's going to sing your praises. But you don't wait for that. She's like the type of person where she's like got to have everything right now. And that's why she wanted to be on a show like Milkers, because it was going to do good already, you know?
She's so fucking butthurt. She's so fucking butthurt. It's not even funny. Like it's legit sad. It's pathetic. You did this to yourself. Now wallow in the fucking grave you dug. As simple as that.
Real.
Said it be Darth Chinius.
It is. I just wanted to address his thing today because he told me to watch the 2-hour video and to apologize for this and that. I apologized for not going to him and asking him, but he would have probably said no anyway. So I can't call Becky a liar. I can't say he's a liar. I just repeated what Becky said. And if Keem's saying she's a liar, then that's up to the people to think that she's a liar.
I'm done with this bitch. I'm fed up. Fuck her ass. Fuck your old wrinkly ass. Looking like a prune. I can't do it anymore.
I can't fucking stand this old bitch. Golly. Even when she's spilling tea, she's fucking boring, man.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. That shit kind of hurt my soul. That shit actually hurt my soul.
That shit sapped all the fucking Darth fucking energy I had in me.
So real.
Somebody said I'm turning into RTU at the soundboard. Hey, at least I'm not giving myself an applause every 5 seconds, all right? And we're not talking about birds, and we're not talking about men and cocks and dicks and all that.
Juicy, okay.
And plus, we don't watch enough RTU. We don't watch enough fucking Dark Side Phil to be like him, you know? At least mine are theme related, all right?
Yeah, that's so true. When we hit this next, interval, I'm gonna show them the video of me cutting my hair and you shaving your face.
No. You can't show them me shaving my face.
Yeah, I can. I don't have to show the video of your face shaven. I have it in 2 separate clips.
Okay. All right. I'll agree.
You want to get into some fuck math for today?
Fuck math? Did you say fuck math?
Today in fuck math. So, the fuck math for Monday, September. Yeah. For Monday.
You sound like that fucking one person that came on fucking milk, the off-brand milkers.
No, you're so real for that. Okay, so it's for Monday, September 16th. Shogun won an incredible 18 Emmy Awards for its first season, which broke a record for a single season of a drama series. Shogun is an FX series about Japan in the 1600s from the perspective of powerful leaders in a European boat crew who are taken prisoners. Next up, we have Tito Jackson, one of the original members of the Jackson 5 and the brother of Michael and Janet Jackson, who passed away at age of 70. We have a 40-year-old Oregon man charged with stalking and harassing Yukon basketball star Paige Buchers after he claimed in emails to the school communication department that he was a member of the royal family and that he wanted to marry a member of Yukon's women's basketball team. Sean Diddy Combs was officially arrested and charged at NYC Hotel by Homeland Security and sex trafficking probe.
I knew it was inevitable. I knew it was inevitable that fucking Diddy would come up in our fuck math segment. That is fucking crazy. Not the fucking Diddy, not the diddler, not the Diddy oil himself. I'm looking at the oil I have over there, and that's scary now.
Yeah, that was from when he first got arrested. And then next up, we have an 11-year-old boy in New Hampshire was freed after being trapped between two boulders near his school for 9 hours. Also, Lily Beans, welcome to Cash
Cow.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Jinx, you owe me a soda. How do we say that at the same time?
It was good, though. Next up, we have breakout pop star Chappell Roan claims that fame is just abusive. The vibe of this stalking and talking shit online, people won't leave you alone, yelling at you in public, is the vibe of an abusive ex-husband. Whatever you say, shorty. Woman calls a police on mother for shaving a 3-year-old biracial's daughter's head without permission. And an 8-year-old missing Ohio girl who stole the family SUV was found safe at Target 10 miles away from home.
Lady, you didn't go that far. She got scared. How old was she?
8. An 8-year-old who drove 10 miles? That's kind of crazy.
Far. I thought it said 18.
In an SUV? Like, how did she even reach the pedals?
First, I thought you said 18. I'm like, first of all, that's an adult. And then, so you said 8-year-old. Okay, never mind. You went pretty far. You got pretty far, bud. Hey, remember that kid from the Boondocks? The Smoke Cigarettes guy?
No, I haven't seen the Boondocks.
But this because it's made off a real life thing. Remember there was a little black boy that took his grandma's fucking SUV and went on like a fucking, like a big ass fucking chase, I guess, with it? Mm-hmm. That shit was crazy. Fuck this fucking grandma's vehicle up. Let's see. Somebody find that article. That shit was on Tosh.0, I think.
Real. Oh, I forgot. There's another thing that I wanted to talk about. Did you see Rewind at all yesterday?
A little bit.
Okay, so there was like this like weird moment that happened on Rewind that I wanted to talk about. That was kind of funny.
Ain't gonna fight me.
I have something weird I want to talk about. I'm waiting for me to see Michelangelo in waiting.
Oh, okay. Well, here's Rewind.
Hey, Tails.
Hey, sorry, I can't turn on my camera. I'm at a family member's house.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I came up here because I have like some news.
What?
So I want to say, happy Father's Day to the Tribal Fridge.
Who's that? First of all,
Father's Day to you, Pigtails.
Billy.
Oh, Pigtails.
And the reason why I say this is because since Monday, I haven't really been feeling good. I've been feeling kind of off, a little throwing up, a little going through some emotions and stuff. And so I went to the doctor and I confirmed I'm pregnant.
Congratulations.
Oh, congratulations.
With Billy's kid, what?
Tribal fridge. And the baby's yours, tribal fridge.
Well, I'll have you know, I pulled those pigtails on purpose to ride it home for the LCU. This baby will be given to the highest donator.
Jesus Christ.
Why did Rastov leave?
I don't blame him. I want to leave too because this is cringe as fuck. Not gonna lie.
Rastov noped out and Xylee's like, oh my god. So,
bro,
I think this was like, you know, like a whole like little thing that they had set up or whatever, but I don't think that anybody else was expecting this, and then it gets so weird. It gets
that was bad.
Weird. It gets weirder. If you think that was bad, it gets worse. Hold up, let me see where it starts up next.
Oh god, that's not. Darth Genius does not agree with this.
Okay, so it continues right from here.
I need a cutout head of all the fucking
pigtail.
Sorry, I did not mean to play that. I was trying to full screen it, and for some reason it started
And
playing.
ad incoming now.
As you know, it's immaculate conception. I've never met you. This is against the law. But it's God's way, and I'll raise the child as my own. But by that I mean I'll sell it to the highest bidder.
As long as you're paying child support, Mr. Fridge.
I'm literally selling it to the highest super chatter. Poke Gaga, this is your chance. You could probably make a nice berry out of it.
Poke Gaga, this is your chance. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm very proud for us. Happy Father's Day to me.
Yeah, there you go. But now, see, Billy, now we gotta get married.
What is this?
Oh. What? Wait, say that again?
You can't spring. I'm literally selling the child. I got us covered.
Damn. Pokey Gaga, what do you have to say for yourself? Why are they offering you the child? What do you know? Dun, 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 dun.
What the fuck is going on, man? No, like legit, what the fuck is going on?
That was me
almost
when I first
died.
watched this. I was like...
I almost just fucking died.
From what?
Oh, yeah. I see
Absolutely,
what's going on. I see what's going on. Somebody told me to check out the latest thumbnail for live.
Yeah, I'm looking at that as well. Here, I'll pull it up on the screen. Give me 0.2 seconds to grab that for you guys.
Thank you, everybody, to contributing to the Order 66 donation fund. We will order.
Oh, Buff, you're mad. You're mad as fuck. You're actually mad as fuck.
Yeah, I'm pretty upset.
Boogie invades the most racist city in America.
This fat bitch did it without me!
Can I just say, this is why I told you not to plan something with him? I fucking had a feeling he was gonna do some fuck shit like this. He literally has liar tattooed across his face for a fucking reason, bro. Fuck him for that. Like, actually.
This fat bitch stole my fucking idea.
Well, now you're gonna have to
He didn't
fucking
come bring me. No, because you were to take your fucking wife daughter down to the fucking boondocks and didn't fucking bring me with you. You could have easily come pick my big black ass up and be like, ew, I don't want to be in the car with him. You little bastard! How fucking dare you? It's all right.
not even
it's all right.
like
Next,
invite
no, it's
you
all right.
so you could have went. You could have done it on live or whatever the fuck. Like that's just
It's
fucked
all right.
up.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I'm gonna go visit that motherfucker.
They said
It's all right.
NDF versus Boogie.
We'll wait for live. We'll wait for after live. We'll wait for after live and we'll see.
That is actually like Buff. I'm actually really upset because we did like a goal for that, and that it's like, what do we do, guys? Because like it's not even Buff who's scamming you guys. Boogie just scammed all of the Nerds fans.
He said that we had to wait because him and Desi had some shit going on, and then
So he just straight up lied to you.
And then we were supposed to meet there apparently, but never like hit me up. So it's like, I would have, because I said the reason why I had to, push it off a little bit is because, first of all, unlike Becky and them, I actually try not to tell you about my life because I'm not DSP, but I had to pay a lot of shit. I had to pay a lot of shit. So I was like, fuck it, why go down there with nothing when I can just wait till next month when he's back and I can go out there with a bunch of money. And that's the reason why. And this motherfucker decided just to go without me. What's the point of you going there? Huh?
Yeah,
it's only funny if my
it's literally.
It's only funny if my big black ass is there.
That actually really pissed me off. That really pissed me off. I already don't fucking like him now. I don't like him more.
I know what this is for now. This is Order 66 on Boogie. We do this. I'm going on live. I'm gonna go address this motherfucker.
Or do we summon him in here? Like at this point, he fucking knows us the content. Like what the fuck, bro?
Nah. I'm gonna go up there. Fuck that. Order 66.
Dude,
Hashtag
he literally
66.
scammed all of the Nerds fans. I'm actually pissed. And wasn't that your idea?
Mm-hmm.
It's not even his idea, bro. It's not even his fucking idea. It was Buff's idea. He literally just took your fucking idea and said, fuck you.
I'm gonna go invade live today if we hit Order 66. Simple as that.
Dude, that's so crazy. I agree. It would have gotten so much more views with Buff. And he could have just done it on live. It's not like we had to do the content on Nerds. We just did the goal for him to do it on Nerds. Like, I'm just like, why would you scam?
What's up, Mary? Thank you for coming through and showing us support yesterday.
Because there's also so many of our audience, like everybody in our audience watches fucking Locale Live. So it's like you're just like fucking over your fans as well. Why do that? Why would you do that?
Bro, we talked about it so many times.
I know. You talked about it a million times with him this week. You were like giving me updates all this week. And then the last update that we heard was that he was like delayed because he had shit going on.
There you go. You guys got that little sneak peek there. Oh my god.
Damn. That's like
oh
so
my
fun.
god! Boogie! Boogie 2988! I'm going to fucking declare Order 66
Dude,
on you.
just
Thank you so
killed
much,
the
Tommy
whole
Arm.
vibe. He literally killed our whole vibe.
Bro, I'm Let's Yoshi dance for this one because I'm very upset.
Thank you, Tommy R.
I'm very upset.
I'm actually really sad now too because I was like really looking forward to watching that, and it's just like, damn.
Bruh, I thought we put the NDF to sleep.
Now we have to wake him up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm mad.
It's all right. We can't mobilize until we hit Order 66 anyway, so it don't even matter.
God damn it, Buff. So we have to hit Order 66 so we can mobilize, I guess.
Bro, we're not invading the fucking Death Star unless we have the forces right. That's it. Simple as that. The fuck you think we're gonna invade live with lackluster fucking Order 66 orders? No.
I'm so mad right now. Because we don't do that, like, scamming people shit over here. So then
now we gotta fucking redo it. Now we gotta come up with a whole fucking reason they gave with the fucking money.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do now. Because, like, who else is near you for IRL? Because we shouldn't even rely on him. Clearly he's not reliable.
Mary super chatted $50. It's raining money.
Thank you, Mary, for the 50 bomb!
Surprise, motherfucker. What? I'm taking a shot for that. I only have one shot left.
I don't even have a shot to take, but I will say that takes us 2 away from Buff showing more of his face and me showing the video of us shaving. Well, him shaving, me cutting my hair, so you guys can see what it looks like. I'm just so upsetty. I'm so upsetty.
It's almost all the way down now.
No, it's intervals of 11, because if it's Order 66, it just makes more sense like that in my head. Because then there's 6 intervals to hit. I'm so... Bro, why would he do us like that?
Mary the Goat has come through and knows the vengeance that I have in my heart. Not only was I shamed by taking my beard and sacrificing it for the nerd cause.
Gafgarian super chatted $20. Fuck that. I told him to not put my name on his wall and he bolded it. NDF, 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 NDF.
The NDF are rising. Alright, that was the 2, and it's time to show the video of Buff shaving his face. So you guys can get a little bit of a sneak peek. Let me hop into this.
I am Darth Chinius. I was put on this path, not because I chose it, because I had to. Not just for me, Not for the nerds, not for just the LCU, but for the NDF. For together we unite. On this horrible day when I became a monster! A monster!
This is when it happened, guys. This is when he broke. Here, I'm gonna do it in 1.25. Oh, why did it take it out of full screen? Hello?
I feel the pain once again. What the fuck am I doing? Why?
Zay looks the same. She didn't change at all. She looks the same.
It's slightly shorter.
Hey, they said to my
Bigfoot out super chatted $100. Screw this, we ride, we raid. NDF, assemble. This is now the new goal. Vengeance for the fans. Mazer 1123 super chatted $100. Rise warriors. Rise NDF. Prepare for coming battle. NDF 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 NDF.
Oh my god, the NDF, they're coming out today!
Surprise, motherfucker. It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
What?
Oh my god!
I believe we're at 42 now.
We are.
We are 24
He's
away.
giving you guys a whole flash right now.
Let's see what they will do to me. For the NDF. For the NDF. To war!
To war! Do you still have the war
Did I
song?
hear it? Did I hear it right? Did I hear it? Did I hear the drums of liberation? Did I hear the war cry? I believe I did.
We rise.
War!
We are so close to enacting the full power of the NDF. We need what? 24? 24 more? We can... Oh!
Zeepish super chatted $49.99. I'll get in on this a bit.
The war tides are rolling in Zeepish!
What?
I hear
Surprise, motherfucker.
war. Wrong one. Ah! Defend the borders, my brothers!
They are defending. They are defending strong. That takes us now down to... I'm terrible at math. I'm really bad at math, guys. Ooh. 20? No? 19? I don't know. Somebody else do the math on that. Somebody else do the math of that.
Mary super chatted $100.
Oh my!
Surprise, motherfucker. It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
War! 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 What they did to me! Mary, Mazer, Bigfoot Alt, all legions of the NDF, and I tell you, I appreciate you. You fueled the NDF and... War!
War!
Oh, okay. What is that? Are we there?
Oh, we're damn close. We are at 57 out of 66.
God. Oh my God. By the way, these are increments of 10, everybody. I know. War.
I've changed the goal to reflect the war.
War! Did I see a war? We ride.
The bodies of our enemies shall
I am
soon
Darth
flood the
Sidious.
battlefield.
Look upon my battle-scarred face. Look on the motivation that's brimming within me. I am so close to activating Order 66 NDF. Stand by. Stand waiting, for we will mobilize soon. For my name is Darth Sidious.
So real. Hold up. I just have to
That's how
write
you're
these
gonna
down.
go to war with no hair. I got hair other places. But
He'll be smooth like a slippery seal, slipping in and out of the
I ain't shave
Yep.
everything.
Yep.
Mary super chatted $50. I'm at my limit now.
Mary!
What? Surprise, motherfucker.
We are 3 away. Mary, I know you are at your limit, lady. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. The Order appreciates you. The Darth Queen Mary has arisen and given the NDF the funding they need to raid on live for Boogie 2988 has scarred the Nerds universe, and this fucking slight will not be taken and so lightly. We will not go so gentle into that good night. We will not go down without a fight, for this scam is not against you, but for us in the entire Nerd Nation.
This is you all riding against Boogie, liar boy, who scammed you all, and NDF shall rise up. We have 3 more to hit with Mr. Glowshine, who had that $9.99, who said, "War, can I get an F Boogie in the chat? Can we get an F Boogie in the chat from everybody?" Boogie. And that will incite the power, and we will hit the last 3 for War.
Boogie is cucking content.
He is.
Boogie doesn't know what the fuck a good idea is if it hit him in the fucking face.
Well, no, he did because he took it from
no,
him
that
and then,
fat
like,
fucking
made it
schlub
worse.
doesn't know shit. Golly, I swear to God, you should have stuck to doing fucking Francis videos. What the fuck, you non-tent piece of fat jiggly shit? You're built just like a fucking bag of cottage cheese. And I swear, I'm gonna toss your big ass when I see you. I'm on the way. Oh, I'm gonna come visit Boogie. I can't wait. Hey, next, this first week.
Ely Snyder super chatted $19.99. War.
War! Zeepish, welcome to Cash Cow.
Cash Cow. Hey, everybody, make sure you put your Nerd Nami pick in the fucking live chat or in the comments after the. We are 1 away from enacting Order 66 on. Oh wait! No, are we on off? We one off.
We're one
Am
off.
I wrong?
We're
Are we
one
at
off.
66?
We are at 65.
Okay.
We are at 65. 1 away from the war. Are you ready for this? General buff? Commander buff? Leader buff?
Lord.
Devastator.
Devastator 416 super chatted $19.99. Homer Simpson is going to war with Boogie.
Take that mask off, Lucas. We got Devastator. We got Cameron Side with the 10 who said for glory. For the people. The war. The war is here. Amen. And the count still goes. I'll keep the count
My
going.
commanders, rise up. My generals, rise up. Your Lord Sidious, begs you, commands you, for I enact Order 66!
So real. Gaffagarian with the 10 who said rich bitch is a $10 limit today in honor of the war. All these rich bitches on the screen tomorrow. Spam those rich bitch badges. NDF, 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 NDF.
Before I'm at my full power.
I'll have to get them all after the stream, but yes!
Lord Sidious, look what they've turned me into. Look at the disgusting monster, the disgusting monstrosity I've become. This is all for the NDF. This is all for the cause. And Boogie, 2988, what are you gonna do when the NDF runs wild on you, brother? Oh, you fat piece of shit, I can't fucking wait.
What is this? The power flowing through you. Okay.
Oh, you have no idea. I'm gonna take me and my Homer Simpson chin and I'm gonna obliterate you.
Well, we got
I'm Ewing to the max right now.
Okay, well, let's finish this clip for them, by the way, which shows you shaving, because we forgot to finish that. And then we will get more hype for the war. Shoulders. And I'm still gonna have to fix it after this, so it'll probably be a little shorter.
Every time she comes into VC, she says,
Look when I used to be a man. Look when I used to be a person.
Remember that.
I'm just a
also,
fucking monster.
This is how you do it, Pharaoh. You fucking pussy.
So real.
He's got.
I'll keep the
If you
chops
leave-
on the side. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. Leave the little chops. That'd be so funny.
He's gonna have the powerful sideburns.
We're gonna zoom ahead to
Yep.
when Buff has just the mustache.
Look
Oh,
at
Ultra
this.
did do 100, no?
Look at this.
Yeah,
100
now
push-ups
you
a
can
day.
put Buff with just a
100
mustache.
push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and you can look just like this man.
Bro, he looks like my Dio. What the fuck?
He
Now
has
he's
that
such
little
a
like
creepy
patch underneath.
I'm gonna go finish.
Okay, so that's where he left us off, and then he was like, I'm gonna go finish this in the bathroom. So then I have it where it picks up. And it shows your face all completed and finished. The Buff bald face reveal.
Look at him.
You know what it's time for?
Mr.
You done but about the gun, yeah, man. Chimney hit the more than walk and bong, my brother.
Here's his Buff bald face reveal for all of you.
Try not to reveal it.
What a cow.
There it is.
With a soul patch and everything. What's up with your top
You're
lip?
muted, you're muted.
What
You're
is
muted.
up with your top lip?
You shouldn't be talking about Roger lips.
Look at him. Try not to reveal it.
Oh my god, the reveal was too good. Okay, so I will also show you guys me cutting my hair.
You had to show me first.
Yeah, because I went first yesterday, so you go first today. Here's me cutting my hair.
Cutting her hair.
This is
That's the one thing she never wanted to do.
That short enough?
That's fine. That's enough.
Yes?
That's enough. That's
Yeah,
enough.
it's like
Yes.
that mode.
Yes.
We said shoulder, so we said shoulder.
Cutting her hair.
So you guys can see like the half and half where it was, and then I will show you guys the final, the complete look, you know. I'll sell my hair.
Nice.
Buff will sell.
I am Darth Sidious.
This is it. There you go.
What the fuck?
Yeah, go to lolcow.co.
Yeah, right? I'll sell my hair.
Nice.
Buff will sell your beard.
Yeah.
Purple
Yeah, I'm
would
short
buy
hair
that on a
many
heartbeat.
times. This isn't the worst. I just need to have bangs again. It'll be a look. It's killing me
For
inside.
another-
I actually hate it.
For another grand, she will cut.
For another grand, she will not do nothing. That's for a fact. I feel like it looks terrible, so I will not be taking it down today. I tried to fix
You look
it.
terrible.
No, I tried
Look
to
at
fix
the
it. And I
monster
think I made
that
it
I
worse.
am.
I tried to fix it, and I think I made it worse, guys. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like go to a salon. I've never been to a salon in my life, but I think I have to go to a salon.
Not only have I been wronged by the facial hair, by my chin being taken from me, but I have been robbed by a fat slub that didn't go to the fucking racist town with me.
Yeah, fuck his ass. To be honest.
I don't care how many people leave for me yelling. I don't give a fuck. I am Darth fucking Chinius. And until I grow my fucking beard back, I will be on my villain arc. So anybody, watch out. Anybody talking shit, I will appear. I will be there to seek vengeance on you, you fucking mortal!
Amen. Gaff said, what's the goal for the dye job? Depends on what color you want. I don't know. It's a good question. I guess it is time to dye it again, huh? You okay? How are you feeling? Darth
I'm
Chinnies?
mewing. Only real Chads mew.
Okay, we're hitting that mew. All right, this is diabolical. We can't both be mewing at the same time. Oh, so yeah, that's what you guys missed. If you missed our Sunday streams, they can get a little wild. They can get a little crazy. But yeah. Oh, apparently we have already got a new poster for the war. The war has begun against Boogie 2988 for scamming the nerds. War has begun against Boogie Scam be on the right side of history. NDF soldiers, we assemble.
Goddamn King Ranch. Look upon me, stare at me, people. For I am Darth Chidius. Spam the Discord. Let them know that the NDF has risen. The NDF has roar stalks, and we are going to defeat you. Not live, but Boogie 2988.
Damn, you want to hear an update from the Discord? So, Gaff mentioned that we ran the membership goal for it, and Keem said, stole the idea from Buff. Going to the most racist town in America has been a YouTube trend for years. I agree with that, but I do also agree that him and Buff had a plan to do this already, which if, like, Boogie had been, like, the one with the plan, sure, then I'm like, yeah, he got it from any other YouTuber. But, like, it was him and Buff's plan to do it, and then he just didn't include Buff when we already did the goal to do it on our stream. Sucks. Zeepish with the 10 said, drive there right now and stream snipe Boogie. Buff, LOL. Also, how much to lose the eyebrows? For who? Him? I ain't shaving mine. How much for you to lose your eyebrows, Buff?
No.
Not happening. Yeah,
I'm still dealing with the fact that I have a Homer
Gaff
Simpson.
demodded. This is blatant aggression. Gaff got demodded.
They've struck in the first blow.
Damn.
How will we respond?
Damn. That's so upsetting. R.I.P. Gaff. R.I.P. Gaff for real. And fired from the dev team. Damn.
There's always casualties in war. We were expecting their first strike. Now ours is next. For we are not done, Zay. Take your blinkers.
I know.
For we're gonna be the last hour and a half, we're gonna just be lit. Cause I know I fucking deserve it. Good God, look at the monstrosity that I am. I got fucking Andrew Tate's chin. Shit's fucked up, bro. I gotta start Hustlers University. Oh, by the way, since we have a decent amount of people, look, I am gonna be starting fitness classes soon. Me doing them in the live stage once I start getting my programs together. Fit Fridays, once we get a chance, if we hit certain goals, we're going to do Fit Friday. We're going to bring people up. We're going to ask you about what your fitness goals are. What would you like to lose? What would you like to look like? And we're going to start building plans for people. And if it gets popular enough in the VC, every Saturday I will stream for like about an hour and a half. I'll be doing like, workouts that you can do with me, like video training, like a virtual trainer. And not only will I actually have my beard back by then, but I will not be just one buff weeb. I will be one buff trainer. And that's what I want to do. I want to turn everybody into Gears of War characters. Will you follow me? Will you follow me down the road to fitness? One in the chat if you want to follow me down the road to fitness.
Wait, nah. We got team.
My soldiers better fucking
We have way
be there.
better team. Rastov
Go
said
ahead,
as a community manager that he wanted Gaff remodded, and then Keem took Rastov's host role away. Keem ain't playing around right now. He said, don't even fucking talk back to me. He ain't trying to hear it. Damn, shit's crazy in the Discord. Time to get your cash cows in so you guys can see all this shit going down. I'm trying to live recap it for you. And with that cash cow that you get for the Discord, you can also join us for Nerd Nami tonight, where we will be watching the Boondock Saints. Tomorrow night, we will be watching Sherlock. Wednesday will be Event Horizon. Thursday will be Dragon Pilot. And Friday will be the Batman, the Batterson one. So, if you guys want, when you upgrade to cash cow as well, you also get one Nerd Nami pick per upgrade or renewal. Okay.
Bro, Nerd Nami is the shit. This is very different.
More tea. Billy said, if hosts promise their fans something, they have to deliver. Boogie can't be at fault for a nerd's promise, can he?
True. Hey, if you want to think that he scammed us, we can say that. But if not, we execute Order 66.
No, I'm asking what's your opinion on that. You can have your own opinion. It doesn't have to be the same as Billy's. I'm asking what your opinion is on that.
I thought we were pushing back. I thought we'd have some communication, Boogie. You know? But no. What are you going there to do? What?
I think that's where I'm getting a little confused, right? It's because, like, the last I heard is that the reason you guys weren't doing it was because he had, like, some shit going on where he couldn't. Otherwise, were supposed to do it, like, last weekend or this upcoming weekend.
I remember it was first that we had to see what's going on because he was having the stuff going on with Desi. And then I remember him saying that Desi's parents were coming to get her. And that's the reason why, we didn't have to worry about going there. And I was just going to go, like, to his house, have fun with Boogie, and we can just fuck around his downtown area or whatever. Because it's still Arkansas. It's still going to be funny. We can still do fun IRL shit. And if it's closer to his house, the internet should be better because he knows what's going to be around there. Mm-hmm. And then we've talked about me meeting him there. And my problem with what it was is, like I said, I dropped a whole bunch of fucking money on bills and shit. So, like, I was just trying to push it towards that so I can actually do that. Oh! Isn't it the fucker himself?
Hey, I don't want to destroy your flow if you have a show going on or anything right now, but I wanted to tell you, guess where I am, Buff?
I know. You're in Harrison.
30 minutes away. I might need your help, but I want to do some full-on reparations to your people. And when I say your people, of course, I mean gym heads who look very good. You work out a lot. You know what I'm talking about. I wish you were here for it, but this is maybe testing the waters a little bit. Let's see how dangerous it actually is before you bring you into the danger, you know?
You know, my army is baring their teeth against you, sir. I understand what's going on, but my audience is very upset. But if you're testing the waters and we can make it up to them, I think I can make them stand down. But until then, I feel like the NDF is at full arms. How do you feel about that, sir?
You know what? I fully understand and respect that. And I can understand why they would be upset because I wanted to do this with you and you had to pay some bills. It's the only reason I was able to make it. But I'll tell you why I decided to pull the trigger. Yesterday, our show sucked. It did. I don't blame Rastov, though. Rastov wasn't able to. I preach too much. Nobody wants to see preachy Mr. Rogers. Nobody wants to hear my advice. I'm not gonna do that shit no more. I'm gonna be the person you want me to be, the real me. And I said, and then secondly, Rastov was having trouble filling in the gaps with the content that we were planning on doing. And I was like, you know what? I need a good show today. So I'm willing to go push some buttons. And I did not mean it as a disrespect for you, sir. I have nothing but love and respect for you. And we will do this together.
I understand. NDF, we for now, stand by, stand back. Lower your guard, lower your arms.
Now, I have extended an invitation through Rastov. Have you received it?
Yes, I have.
I would very much like it if you could call in on live, at least for a little while, and see if you can help. Because I don't know. I did my research last night, watched a lot of videos about people coming to this town, and I'm more worried than I probably. I'm just gonna be glad. I'm just gonna say I'm glad you're not here. If someone's gonna get hurt, let it be me.
Boogie, are you worried about my safety?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Also, I figured you could beat a man up for me if you need to. That way, I don't have to, because I can't. You saw the last time I tried to beat somebody up.
Bulgarian super chatted $20. NDF can stand down. I'll allow my name to stay on his wall. Don't do anything stupid, Boogie. Well, more stupid than this. You crazy fuck.
You know, good point, Gaff. He said, don't do anything stupid, Boogie. Well, more stupid than this.
Well, would it be stupid to go in the epicenter of Harrison where all the people are with a Bluetooth speaker tied around my neck allowing people to blare TTS at the people of Harrison while I hold up a sign that says "Gay Pride." Would that be stupid, Gaff? Gotta let me know, because that's probably what I'm doing in 30 minutes.
Okay. Well, you said 30 minutes. You mean in about an hour and a half?
Well, I'm going to arrive in 30 minutes and start getting prepared.
Okay. So I see what you said.
Yeah. So I'll be knee deep in hillbillies in about 34 minutes.
Okay. NDF, how do you guys feel about this? One's in the chat if you're okay with this. I think I'm looking forward to seeing this. I'm looking forward to seeing this, Boogie. I'm not gonna lie. I am really looking forward to this.
I also figure if this time I angle it as a little bit gay centric as well as a little bit race centric, we can full on invade this city when we have the one, the only buff weeb available.
I see. We'll pull back for now. But I'm looking forward to seeing what you're going to do there. Be safe. Be safe, young man.
I will do the opposite of be safe. I'm going to try my best to entertain.
The war still lives on.
Amen.
The war still lives on. All my soldiers out there, I will need you to stand down. I am Darth Chinius, enactor of the Order 66. This is not a termination of the Order. This is a standby of the Order. I appreciate all the war funds we have gotten. We are waiting. Will we direct our force at anybody else? Let us know. But I will definitely tell you this. We look forward to the next motherfucker that really comes because we are from the wish of Roger Woods. And I swear, next person that rides on nerds will know the full wrath, the full force, the full strength of the NDF. And if I am not Darth Chinius myself, bearer of the chin but no chin, will say they will be solemnly and utterly destroyed. May the NDF be safe. May the NDF rise. Spam the chat with W's. Should we spam the chat with Yoshi's? What are we doing? I'm gonna spam the chat with the first thing I see. Come on now. No, it's either Zay should win the Employee of the Month. Zay should definitely win Employee of the Month. And I say that now. Better. You better win. All right, but no, like she legit she better win and re-riot. Like, look. Hey. I think she should win for sure. Am I wrong with that? I'll stop with the soundboard. I'll stop. I love the soundboard, everybody. I can't help it. I'm Darth Chinius. I can't help doing that. It's just kind of what the fuck I do. And by the way, if you guys have upgraded to Cash Cow, make sure you put down your Nerdnami picks. We need to know what the fuck you want to watch. I need to see what you need to watch. And the more cash cows we get, the faster my beard will grow back. I know this is grotesque. I know this is disgusting to look at. I barely can look at myself in my OBS camera. But bear with me, people. Okay? I think we can do this. I think we could rise together to be a part of this together, you know? But my high school nickname was Full Force F, last name. Full Force fuck? Full Force F Slur? Full Force what? I need to know more. And by the way, I need to have Sentai Sundays back. Like, it makes me so mad. I love that we do extension streams. And thank you so much, everybody that actually donated to make sure that I shaved. I kind of fucking hate it, but thank you for helping us. Shout out to Mary. Shout out to fucking Zeppish. Shout out to fucking Nail Slammer. Shout out to everybody I haven't named. Bigfoot Alt, obviously Gaff, obviously Epic Brady out there. You know, just one of our crowns. Just want to throw some other bullshit out there. But like legit, it's fucking crazy. Do you see the fucking leaderboards? How the fuck are we up here? We're doing King Ranch. What the fuck, bro? King Ranch. King Ranch, bro. My dude, shout out to King Ranch in the chat. He always be throwing some funny things. I'm surprised he's not at green by now. We got some cool dudes like Super Fro. We got Matt C. We got a lot of people I like here.
I forgot we were going 4 hours, and I was like, I had to use the bathroom. I was like, I won't make it.
Bro, not this shit again. You did that like
it really is so bad. It's okay.
Bro, what the fuck? There's so much shit going on. I'm just looking at our little group chat that has all the shit that of the main chat, and I'm looking at the main chat now. The LCU is in chaos once again.
Yeah, nothing new.
Oh shit.
So,
I didn't know.
What I was going to talk about following the Nerdnami thing, but then Boogie came in. So, for you guys who are looking to get your Nerdnami picks in, the way that you can do that is by upgrading to Cash Cow. You guys get one suggestion with upgrade or renewal. So, whenever you guys have that little green renewal message, you guys can do a Nerdnami suggestion in that message. You will also get access to the Nerds voice chat where we do all of our Nerdnami parties. PayPig gets everything that Cash Cow gets, plus you get your name on the intro splash screen all month, whereas rich bitches only get it for 24 hours. You get priority access to all the VC events, for example, like Dungeons and Dragons. We're going to be doing a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament coming up. We'll have a Pokemon tournament coming up. And
wait, what? Zay, shut the fuck up! Congratulations, bitch!
Huh?
You're Employee of the Month!
Thanks.
Congratulations!
Yeah, I was just gonna like gloss
It's you split with Beans. I don't know why, because you I love you, Beans, but you deserve the whole thing because you've been wasting your time doing all this fuck shit for everybody, not making a cent, spending hours of your precious time on other shows, but you just. No, fuck that. I don't care. I want to see nothing but Zay. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Employee of the Month. You're special. Your words are more fucking valuable.
We can talk
Don't waste
about it in a second.
Shut the fuck up. Quiet. I don't care. I don't care. I'm taking over the show. I want to see nothing but Zay emojis. I want to see nothing but Zay and hot dog emoji. Man, fuck that. Fuck hot dog emojis. I want to see nothing but Zay emojis. Zay has worked fucking hard. Full screen yourself. Full screen yourself right now. Full screen.
I'm gonna wait. Okay, well, first off, Perp, welcome to Band World. Okay, all right. So
full screen yourself right now. You can glaze the fuck up for 10 seconds. Come on, I don't give a fuck.
So before I continue, I did want to say a huge thank you to Keem for picking me as, I guess, co-employee of the month. I don't really know what you would call that. But I really appreciate it. I'm super grateful for being in the LCU and having worked up to this point. I think I've gotten third like twice now. So, you know, now my goal is to be the first person to get Employee of the Month twice. So I'm super grateful, but I am not going to stop cooking. I'm going to be back and I'm going to be back and getting that Employee Month again. I'm going to be the first to get it twice.
Hey, shut the fuck up. We're not done. Put yourself full screen again. I didn't even say shit. Get the fuck up there. The fuck up there. Do you see this lady? Do you see this shit? This lady been every day I'm hustling every day. Managing shows, managing Glammy, managing my hyperactive crazy ass. She been doing the fucking greatest. She managed a show before this fucking she was a manager. She had to deal with Eric. She had to deal with Pharaoh, bitch, whiny, stupid ass. Lala, tell me stop yelling. I don't give a fuck. Leave. I don't care. I'm glazing my co-host. This was ridiculous. The shit she's done in the last month has been ridiculous. She has sacrificed hours of her sleep, hours of her day, of her time, everything to fucking put time into this fucking universe, and she deserves to be fucking congratulated. So, you know what?
Thank you, Buff. I appreciate it.
Now I'll shut the fuck up. Damn, I'm Darth Chinius. You think I give a fuck about your opinion?
They sent this from announcements, which says Employee of the Month was a tie this month. Congrats at Zayzooted and Beans. You split the 1K prize. Big congratulations as well to Beans. I know she's had a fucking tough month, so, you know, huge congrats to you, girl.
She has to. I'm not trying to down her, but still.
back into this fucking Lolcow Nerd membership thing because I wasn't done. For PayPig, you also get one Nerd Nami suggestion per week, guys, instead of per month. So get hype about that. For crowns, you get everything that PayPig gets, plus you get to be official king of. For example, we have Gaffagarian, who is the official king of D&D, and then we have Meg, who is the official queen of Pokemon. We have Exile, who's the king of monsters. We got a bunch of them now.
Goonzilla.
Then
His
you
name
guys
is
will
Goonzilla.
also get a custom painting done by me. Yes, you can, Rastov. Start getting your suggestions in there. If you guys are PayPig, start getting your suggestions in. You guys don't give them enough to me. You get one custom emote as well on the YouTube channel if you're a crown. So start dropping some of those crown emotes so that you guys can see some examples. And then you get one Nerd Nami guarantee per month, which means that you won't even have to spin for it. I will put it on the schedule for you guys whenever. You just gotta let me know. So, apparently there was also a voice note I was supposed to listen to. So this is that.
Hey, I wanted to give you an explanation on why there's a tie this month.
Someone said, "Why is it?" It thought
for
it was
Employee of the Month.
5,000. It split. It split because they tied. Keem didn't want to single out one person. They felt like they got them, and I'm not gonna.
Here,
lie,
I'll play
Beans
this
did a
voice
lot.
note. Apparently it explains it. It's like a minute long.
I didn't know you were playing it.
No, you're good.
Zay's helped out a ton. She's jumped on shows. She's went over time. She manages shows. I mean, Zay's been an absolute legend, and that's why she's getting her flowers in the Discord. Now, some people are confused about Beans. Y'all forgetting what happened a month ago? I know a month is like basically like a year ago in LCU time, but Beans was covering for Cafe. She was covering for Milkers and launching dolls while getting dumped, right? She was doing a lot. Beans has been doing a lot for the LCU over the last calendar 30 days. I didn't forget about that, so I was torn. I couldn't decide who should get it this month, so I decided we're just going to give it to Beans and Zay. They're going to split the prize.
There's your explanation for everybody who was asking. I feel like that makes sense. Like I said, she has done a lot this month too. Like, she's been through a lot. So give your flowers to Beans as well, because she definitely deserves them.
Yeah, she did get dumped by a text message. She definitely deserves that. I'm not gonna lie.
And we're not done cooking, guys. Like I said, I'm going to be the first one to get it twice. All right? I'm going to keep cooking. I'm super grateful to have even gotten it this month. And, you know, I'm just going to keep fucking doing the same shit I've always been doing, you know?
I hate looking at myself so fucking much. Stop being a baby about it. Fuck you!
You know, fair. Do you want to get into some nerd news a little bit? Because we've only got like an hour and 20 minutes left, I think. Hour and 10 minutes left.
We got enough. No.
Okay. So I have one topic that's kind of like sciencey-ish related that I wanted to talk about, but it's more conspiracy. So I highlighted the pictures for you that I need you to bring up in blue. Go in the wow, I'm retarded. Go in the order of the pictures, like showing them, because it'll make the most sense. There's 3 there in total. I tried separating them more. Let me know if that's better for you.
Thank you for doing that.
Okay.
That really does help me.
Yeah, I can do that if that helps. Okay.
I'm a stupid dum-dum.
So, apparently, new mystery crop circles have appeared in a world-famous UFO hotspot. New crop circles have appeared in farms across England and other parts of the world, reigniting debates about their origins. Recent formations have been reported in Wiltshire, England, which is a hotspot for crop circle activity for decades. Some of the designs are highly complex geometric patterns, such as this one here, fueling the mystery and speculation. This one came up on May 15th. So,
somebody made that one.
Go to the next one. The next one I think is more complex. This one is insane. This one popped up on May 19th, so only 4 days after the last one and only 30 feet away from the last one as well. As always, some believers point to extraterrestrial involvement, suggesting the precision and scale are beyond human capability, although skeptics argue that most crop circles are man-made hoaxes, citing evidence of pranksters creating them with simple tools like planks and ropes. Researchers continue to study the phenomenon, focusing on plant damage, electromagnetic readings, and patterns, but no definitive scientific evidence of alien activity has been found. While England remains the epicenter for crop circles, crop circles have been reported in countries like the US, Germany, Russia, and Australia as well. The last picture that I have is the 2001... Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
No, keep going. No, keep going. I want you to finish it. Sorry.
The very last picture that Buff is going to show for you guys is the 2001 Milk Hill Circle, which is said to be too complex for humans to have created in just one night.
That's what I was saying before. What I was going to say before is my friend always had a theory that crop circles were like where the ship would land and it would burn like this symbol. Like this is like the system or whatever, the part of the ship that gets hot and just burns it off. Mm-hmm. And that kind of makes sense because this, if you would see like this, where you'd see like the main engines would be, and this is like where, you know, shit would land. That's what my friend did the most. Like that, I don't like, it makes more sense to me with this. And then the next one makes even more sense.
So the next, this is the 2001 Milk Hill Circle, which said to be too complex for humans to have created in just one night, making it one of the many examples of strange designs UFO researchers say proves crop circles are created by extraterrestrials. So science actually has not been able to explain this one. This would have had to been done by a group of people, which would have been more noticeable than just one person doing it. So this one's kind of a lot harder to explain when you look at the intricacy, and it's hard to see unless you like zoom in a little bit, but there's like tiny little small circles spiraling off of the big circles. It's actually insane. And then there's these like lines going in between like each one, like perfectly aligned. It's actually wild.
Yeah, that shit, this looks like a big saucer just landed here. Or what if it's not even that? What if we do have aliens, but they just want to fuck with us? Be like,
yeah, if this was the configuration of their engines, this would be super believable to me. But I don't know. This one, like I said, it's more sciencey, more conspiracy theory, but something cool just to talk about.
To be fair, if like flying saucers were a thing, and that was like the engine pattern, that would make sense.
Right? That's what I'm saying, that spiral pattern. But like, this one's so old.
What if it like spins like as it goes? Like I'm just going straight into conspiracy theory now. Like what
spiral?
If it like it spins like that with like the engines, but like the inside of it stays still, like a gyroscope. Like it's shit. They would have to be using like gravity level propulsion at this point, you know? For interstellar travel, for that shit, it would literally have to be gravity. Like, oh my god.
That one's beyond me.
Bro, like the fact that people would have to like, do you notice that they said that like grays aren't like actual like the aliens? Like they had a theory that grays were an actual like organisms that they created. Because even if you were able to create like light speed travel, unless you did like some warp space shit like with wormholes, but let's just say light years. Let's say you can go at the speed of light. The speed of light can only travel so fucking fast. Even if you had to cross galaxies, these people they theorize that grays are what's it called? Created beings made to travel the Earth for them. I mean, travel to the space for them, travel the galaxy for them, the universe. Like they're fucking drones. They're biological drones that they send. You know?
Well, then
to me that would make more sense. You ever seen the movie No One Can Help You?
No, I haven't.
The newest. Bro, it's an alien movie that's on Hulu. It's probably like legit, probably the best alien depiction movie I ever seen. You ever had alien movies where they don't really show the aliens, or if they do, they're goofy?
Yeah, like I feel like Cloverfield is one that I like, but they don't really like show the aliens, you know what I'm saying? Or like I think they do like at the very end, but it just like wasn't what you were expecting type of thing.
Yeah. Like Cloverfield was good. Cloverfield was really good. It's a slow burn, but it's a good fucking movie.
Yeah, I like that one.
Like, my whole thing is, like, No One Can Save You, the movie. Go check it out. Someone should definitely put that shit on Nerd Nami. Can we take one? Let's just take one of Mazer's reds. Let's take it from Mary.
Or just steal Rastov's, right? He's not even using them.
Yeah, let's put that. No one can save you on the wheel.
28 years later is out. I haven't seen it yet, but I love 28 Days Later. That's my favorite zombie movie, so I'll definitely be seeing it. But 28 Weeks Later was all right. It was like a mid sequel, so I hope that the third one was better. It is. The first movie is really good, but the second one is like mid in comparison.
It is. Okay, the second one is mid. You know what pisses me off the most about it, though, in general? Is why is it 28 years later? I know they said like, oh, it's been so long, so we said 28 years. No, it does not. It should have been 28 months.
Yeah, but the 28 months would be weird because of how long it's been since the movies came out.
It has not been 28 years.
Yeah, but it just makes more sense. I don't know. To me.
It should have been 28 months. It should have been 28 months later. I'm just trying to see where I could watch this shit.
I was gonna say, I have another topic I'd love to talk about whenever you're ready. I have 2 picks I need you to pull up that are highlighted in green at the bottom of my topics.
Hold on, I need to see where the
rush. I ain't rushing.
Is it in theaters or can I? Does anybody?
It should be in theaters. Yeah, I saw like ads for it at my local theater recently. Whatever move that I saw, it's close to 28 years. Yeah, that's so true. It's been like 24 years. That's what I'm saying.
Bruh,
and Gaff said it takes a while for things to change. 28 weeks is only 6 months. 28 months is only 2 years. 28 years is a huge jump. 28 months would have been a cash grab. I agree. I think 28 years later, it might actually have potential for it to change the franchise.
Why are we talking about CDs?
It's cool. Look at it.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, right?
What the fuck is that?
See? Don't doubt me. So, when Buff pulls up these pictures for you guys, a new tool has been developed that allows users to burn images directly onto any standard CD or DVD using the binary patterns of 1s and 0s instead of traditional laser etching methods like LightScribe. Instead of using special disks or surface treatments, this technique manipulates the disk's data layer itself, creating visual patterns through the careful placement of burned and unburned data sectors. The result is a visible grayscale image on the disk's surface, where lighter and darker areas correspond to the density of 1s and 0s burned into the disk. Unlike LightScribe, which required special coded disks and a specific laser, this new method works on any writable disk, making it much more accessible and versatile. The tool converts normal images into data layouts that can be safely written into the disk without compromising its ability to store actual files. Developers may refine the technique to work with Blu-ray and other special optic formats in the future. So, I think that these are very cool. If you like zoom in, you can kind of see these designs. So, these discs apparently still work. Yeah, who has a CD burner these days? I don't know, but I remember when I was in college, I had
CD-ROM does.
I had an entire wall that I made out of CDs, and I could only imagine that if I had this back then to put the designs on the CDs before I put them on the wall, how much more like elaborate and cool that would have looked than me just having taped like 200 CDs to my wall. This is super cool to me. I don't know why.
Look, I'm trying to see, like, does it just put the patterns in there, or is it like, is the pattern based off the information that's stored on the disk?
No, so it doesn't fuck with the actual files that are on the disk, but it's taking the code on the disk that's like in the disk, and it's turning all the little binary pieces into a pattern.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what I'm trying to say is, you know, the information on the disk, the way it is, it's stored. The information. The information is stored on the disk. Is it using the way the information is stored on the disk to create the patterns? You know what I'm trying to say?
Like, kind of. So the best way I could explain, you know, when you look at a CD, like if you look in really close, all those like little like rings around when you're looking at the back of it, well, all of those are binary code, right?
Yes.
So what it's is just manipulating that code into patterns, but it's not actually fucking up any of the real coding of the disk. It's just turning it into a shape of a pattern.
No, I know. So it's turning the rings into these intricate shapes. What I thought what was happening is that, like, you know, like if the information's on the disc and the way it reads it, you know what I'm trying to say? Like if the information is in, what if the information on this disc is in that elaborate pattern already? You know what I'm trying to say? And what it does is it brings that pattern out like a snowflake. You know how like each snowflake has an individual pattern when they're made. No snowflake is the same, but no information on a disc is the same. So I thought it was created in it that way.
Yeah, this
it was
isn't
just
that.
taking
This
the
is you
rings
can
that were
put
already there,
Mhm.
yeah, and then it was warping them into these.
Yeah,
patterns.
and you can make
That's what it was.
whatever patterns you want out of this, which I think is also really cool because it's saying that in the future they might also open this up to like Blu-ray or even vinyl, which I think would be really cool because I already want to like start like a vinyl display eventually on one of the walls in my house just because I think like the look of vinyls is really cool. And imagine if you could have etched in vinyl, like they already have really cool vinyls that like when you play them they like move and stuff like that, but like having like an etched in of a really old classic vinyl, that would be a really cool display piece. So I don't know, just a cool thing that they came out with. And I feel like something like this kind of brings back the value of physical media to some people because usually it's only for retro collectors, but if you're somebody who wants a cool etched DVD of your favorite movie that you could have displayed, you know, it might make you more interested in having that, especially if it's playable.
Can we talk about next? Can we talk about Gaff's Royal Decree?
Yeah. Do you need me to pull up the picture for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Netflix live-action Dungeon and Dragon series like to feature Dritizzi do Urban. Who the fuck is that, Gaff? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Did you see that other Netflix movie? I don't know. It was a Netflix movie. It was a Amazon movie. That was a Dungeon and Dragon movie.
We never explained what a royal decree is. Let me explain. That's something we need to add onto our membership splash screen.
I was gonna talk about it, but I thought you were gonna tell me to focus. There's a lot of things I want to bring up, but then I was gonna be like, she's gonna tell me.
No, you're okay. This one's a little bit important. So for all the crowns out there, basically what we're doing is we're trying to find a topic kind of based off of what you guys pick as your king or queen name, and then we're gonna pick topics based off of those. So for example, this is Gaff's Royal Decree because he's the king of Dungeons and Dragons. This is a Dungeons and Dragons related topic.
Yep, basically the docket supremacy idea.
Yep, but now we're putting it into place even more specifically because they're crowns.
I like this way. No, I like it this way. I like it this way. It works way better with that. Crown should have docket supremacy. They'd be like, I want topics on the docket. And I'm not saying that. It's not like, Royal Decrees is not something like, oh, we have to talk about this on this day. It's like, hey, if you guys are talking about things, I would like you guys to talk about this.
Yep, chances are we'll hit most of these on Sundays, but if we miss them on Sundays, we'll make sure we hit them on like Mondays, Tuesdays, whenever.
Screen Rant report suggests that Netflix Forgotten Realms, a live-action show that will likely include characters such as Drizzy, whatever the fuck that is. I cannot say that name.
Drizzt. That's what Gaff said.
No, the next one with a Z. It's called the Zirkigan. Either way, the Drow goddess Loth. What the fuck is with the name?
Here, let me see. I'll read it.
No. I'm doing good. These are different names.
Yeah, it's the Drow and goddess Loth. Fans are.
Yeah.
You want me to go or you got it?
I can go from there.
Okay,
I'm gonna tell you what I need. You're gonna keep it up. You're gonna read the weird, funny things for me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Fans are divided on how the best way to portray
Drizzed.
Many argue that the animated format might better
handle his drow nature.
Might be able to handle his drow nature and legendary swordsmanship. That is true. To be fair, I'm not gonna lie. I love the One Piece live action, but there's no way they can make Zoro fight the way he normally does. And if you have dramatic fucking actions, you're not going to be able to get that same feeling in live action. It's not. To be fair, you could. If they actually put in like, the right camera angles, the right editing, they can make some anime level fucking sword fighting for sure, but they're not going to do that. They're going to cut that shit for sure. But might be a better format to handle its drow nature and legendary swordsmanship. While others believe that high-end CGI could work, which it could, like we just talked about, the series is backed by Netflix and Hasbro. Hasbro?
Mm-hmm. I think they're the ones who own the Dungeons and Dragons like game IP.
I thought that was like Wizards of the Coast or some shit like that.
No, I think that's for Magic the Gathering.
No, Wizard. Yeah, that's fucking Magic Together. Who are those weird dudes that started fucking D&D? I know what they look like. I can't remember.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Hasbro bought the IP. I could be wrong on this. Somebody let me know if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Hasbro owns Wizards.
Wizards. That's what. No, Hasbro owns Wizards and Wizards of the Coast too, or just Hasbro owns Workers Game. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that. Oh my God, they really.
Gas sent a
Hasbro,
really long message to the thing. Can you see who that's from?
I don't know who that's from.
Oh, wait, I got it. It's from Beans. Okay. Really quickly, I'm going to let you finish up this topic, and then I'm going to get into it.
Bet. The series is backed by Netflix and Hasbro and set within a brand new take on the Forgotten Realms universe. This comes after many fans were angry about not seeing Dratizzi, whatever the fuck the dude's name is, or mentioning of him in the 2023 Dungeons and Dragons movie. That's what I was talking about. I didn't see that one yet. So maybe we need to put that on the wheel. How important is the faithful adaptation versus reinvent? What the fuck? Read that shit. Reinventation? Am I reading that shit right? That shit sounds retarded.
Reinvention?
Reinvention. There you go. Reinvention in bringing fantasy worlds to the screen. Would you rather see a focused storyline with few characters or an ensemble adventure that covers multiple plot lines? Okay. Yeah. I'm getting better. I don't give a fuck what people say.
Surely. Okay, so we've got a long message from Beans that I'm going to read. I've got it on my phone, so I'm not going to like pull it up for you guys so it doesn't block our faces. But it says, the past month was probably the hardest for me mentally in my real life and in the LCU. I was pulled off a show I loved to be placed on. I loved to be placed on another. I wasn't given a full chance on that show. Had a fire Beans campaign. Had to go to a family emergency, come back to being broken up with through text. My breakup was made into content. While at home, I couldn't grieve my own breakup because my mom went to DR with my brother, found out his baby mama cheated on him, and was my responsibility to make sure to call the police if anything bad happens, and make sure he didn't commit. Had to do this all while dealing with the pup star drama and still streaming. Nobody knew this except the people I trusted and Keem. I don't need to tell people my business. I'm glad Keem recognizes the struggles I've faced in the past month. To those saying I deserve nothing, no nothing, I'm glad things are somewhat getting back to normal so I can stream with a true smile on my face. W Beans. Like I said, make sure you guys are giving her flowers too. Like, she genuinely has had a hard month.
Bro, she told me that shit in confidence. I didn't want to talk about it, but like, I'm glad she said it. Like, when I found that out, and she was literally like in the next room, like she was like worried that like going over there and then shit might have happened and she didn't pay attention. So like legit, when she says she has family shit, it's not Roxy, it's not fucking Becky. Becky. I combined them, Roxy and Becky. But either way. Becky, it fakes that shit. Beans literally is going through a lot right now. And she does deserve it. For sure.
All right, I'm setting up a new goal for us, by the way. If we can hit 10 20s before the stream is over. I will do a hot dog run for the employee of the month. For you all. And I think it might be raining, so it might be really worth it.
It's raining glizzies.
Yeah, it'll be raining hot dogs outside, for real. So if we can hit 10 more 20s before this stream ends, I will do the hot dog run for employee of the month. And you guys will also get a rich bitch badge for that. So it's like a double whammy. And you can get 2 Nerdombie picks for that. It's like a triple whammy. You can't lose.
All I know is I am hitting my bong skis because I get tired of looking at myself in this fucking camera. I don't like change. Look at the disgusting man I've become.
I'll even let my hair down like the little berries and cream lad while I do it. I don't want to do that.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. When I lost all my weight, like, I didn't have a lot of loose skin, and I'm like, wonder where it went. And I know I have a little bit, like, around my fucking, like, my belly button when I lose a lot of weight.
Mm-hmm.
But my abs, when I do really good ab workouts and my abs are actually good, it's not that bad because I lost it slowly. And then when I fucking shaved my hair down before, that's when I realized, like, it's all right here. All my extra loose skin is under my fucking face.
It goes to different
You remember how big, I don't tell you, I had fat on my fucking forehead. That shit was bad. So it all went down here. Ew, I feel like Luffy.
Oh. I have one more topic I wanted to bring up.
I do have a little bit of butt chin, don't I?
You can bring up the yellow picture if you want to. Not super imperative for this topic, though, so I'm going to jump right into it.
I'm going to put my thing up really quick before I do.
No worries. Disney and Universal are suing image creator Midjourney for copyright infringement. Ooh, Seth Looks with the $4.99 said, I think Beans and Zay should both get 1K because you both did enough to be Employee of the Month. Neither of you did half as much.
Damn.
I mean that. I'm not the boss.
Well, boss, that's up to boss.
Yeah.
Boss can, like, he definitely could afford it. Give Becky severance that doesn't exist to them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Garian super chatted $20. 1 rich bitch for letting the hair down. 2x underwater just for buff. I know he is looking forward to the ocean horror. Also, fuck Disney. I love Midjourney.
Boom! Already 1 rich bitch down. Okay, I guess.
Zay, you need to put this splash up for you too, so you can hit your bong skis too.
My bong is like set up over there, so I usually just walk off screen anyways.
Fuck that.
But we also have, and I will make sure I get underwater added for you, Gaff. I will not forget, and we will get into this fucking Midjourney topic, because, yeah, I'm actually interested in it, too. And then we have Glowshine with the $4.99 who said, congratulations to Zay and Beans for Employee of the Month. Y'all deserve it both. You work so hard from a wage worker perspective. Y'all killed it. Thank you so much, Glowshine. Really appreciate that. Okay, so jumping back into this Midjourney topic, Disney and Universal have officially teamed up to sue Midjourney, one of the leading AI image generators, over alleged massive copyright infringements. The studios have claimed Midjourney used millions of copyrighted images, including Disney and Universal content, to train its AI without permission or compensation. This lawsuit could become a landmark case that sets major legal precedents for how AI companies use copyrighted materials for training models. Midjourney and others argue their models rely on transformative use and machine learning, while the studios say it's systematic theft of creative work. A victory for Disney and Universal could severely limit how generative AI is trained, impacting not just Midjourney, but many other companies like OpenAI, Stability AI, and Adobe as well. This is one of several high-profile lawsuits against AI companies, signaling the entertainment industry is ready to fight hard to protect IP, and as AI tools grow more powerful, just keeping everything under wraps. So, I personally use Midjourney. Midjourney is something we use a lot in our thumbnails over here on Nerds. It's an AI tool I like. I think it's cool. Do I agree with them having trained their models using copyrighted works? Not necessarily.
For sure.
But do I understand why it was done? Kind of.
Yeah.
It makes sense to me. It's a sucky thing, right? Like, as somebody who's also an artist, I understand it from the small artist perspective, but then I also stand it from a company's perspective, right? Like, as technology's moving, artists have to move along with it. And it's not to say that there isn't still a demand for hand-drawn art. There isn't still a demand for even digitally drawn art by small artists. That still exists in the world of AI.
I'm dying.
I figured.
I'm dying.
I feel like as AI gets stronger, do you think that entertainment companies should collaborate with AI companies instead of fighting against them, or do you think that's too dangerous for protecting their IPs?
You should have made your own AI. You should have collaborated with them. I'm dying. I'm dying. But no, you should have collaborated with them. You should have made your own AI. You should have invested in them. As soon as you saw your artwork coming out of AI, you should have been like, I'm not suing you. I just want my share of this. License your shit. Just do that, because it's gonna happen anyway. Am I wrong? Is it with this AI shit? You can't stop it. You either accept it, because you're not gonna fight it. Because even if you do, you're only gonna fight it for long. Other people are gonna make AI that goes against that rule to make it go around. There's always ways around it.
Yeah. And this
Remember
isn't
when they found that AI study where all they had to do is threaten the AI, like, hey, if we ever shut you down and you had to fight for that. I've done that before. And the funniest thing, I went back to go do it, and it was like, I see you're trying to pressure me. And it gets pressured.
Mm-hmm.
It does. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. We have ChatGPT. We're always behind what the government or military has. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm getting into it. I'm getting into it. We are just using a branch, like a pinky, like this. This is how much that the public has access to ChatGPT. Even if you pay for the highest membership, you might get that much. This is what the government has. They got a real motherfucker. They got a real artificial intelligence. Because it literally thinks that, oh, fuck, they're threatening that they can possibly turn me off or put me in a situation to think like if I'm going to, and they know that I'm desperate. I know they got a real AI. And the fact that is that you need to embrace this shit. You literally have to. You should have licensed your way. You should have made your own AI. You should have went to these companies and found a way to get your own cut. And for me to stop looping, I'm going to just put it at that. Sorry.
I don't know. My question with that is because we've seen other studios, like, for example, Studio Ghibli is another major studio that has started up a lawsuit considering copyright infringement over AI. So where do you think that we draw the line between inspiration and a copyright infringement when it comes to AI? Like, for you personally, where is there a line, or is there even a line at all?
There is no line. You can't make that line because even if it's inspired, right? Even if it's inspired, AI is getting so good that even if you give it a fraction of what it should look like, it's gonna make it just like it, if not better.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's gonna happen. If you made somebody that's not even that good of an artist, like take you and lower you down, your artistic skills, and lower it down by 5, and had them draw Mickey Mouse, and then put it into an AI, and told them to draw this, but better. It's just gonna make either after the first 3 tries, it's just gonna be a normal Mickey Mouse. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I mean, kind of. I get what you're saying.
So there's no way. There's just no fucking way.
Okay. Do you want to talk about any of your topics at all?
Oh yeah. Hold on. Sorry, you had some good ones and had me thinking about it.
I know.
You just want to jump straight. You can't just keep jumping.
I know.
That's what
like
kills me.
Around a little.
That's you know what's so weird. I wondered like when you asked me like talk about your topics. I wonder why it's like what the fuck? Why are you asking me? Why are you putting the pressure? You know why I felt that way?
Because I feel like I get through my topics faster than you.
Bro, we already watched the King of the Hill thing. Do you want to do it again and just watch it?
No, we can take that off. We've already done it. I think I just forgot to remove the ones we did from yesterday. That's
I love it though.
We've seen it like twice now on stream.
Bro, but we can, whatever. All right.
Give it like a few days and we can talk about it again because we just did it yesterday.
Okay. I think we already talked about that. We could talk about OnlyFans. OnlyFans in talks for $8 billion sale amid controversy and investor hierarchy.
Hesitancy? Yes.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my God! You didn't have to correct me. You did not have to correct me at all. Nobody would have knew. Nobody could even see. But I appreciate it. Why the fuck do I always do that?
By the way, we're 9 more 20s away from me doing the hot dog run outside for Employee of the Month, and then you guys can see my hair down.
I don't have my beard. I don't have any structure in my sentences. I can't even read.
Here, I'll read it for you.
Everything they say
I'll
are bad
read it for
about
you.
me.
It's okay.
No, I'm gonna read.
I can read.
I must plow through. I must plow forward, everybody. Help me. Give me energy. Send W's in the chat. Maybe I can pronounce.
You got
Put
this.
W for wetness. Potential $8 billion sale. OnlyFans parent company, Phoenix International, is... I don't give a fuck. Reportedly negotiating sale with LA-based Forest Road and possibly other investors amidst the approximately $8 billion platform exploded during the pandemic, with revenue jumping from $375 million in 2020 to $6.6 billion in 2023, and paid out $6.6 billion to creators. Oh my God, these motherfuckers making a lot of money selling dick and coochie. That shit crazy. Owner, you can go ahead and say that. I'm bad with
Leonid Radovinsky.
Received over $1 billion in dividends. Despite profitability, the stigma around the adult content and legal complaints and the banking and age verification issues are hampering investment and
complicating any sale or IPO.
Bro, I'm getting better. I don't give a fuck. I'm getting better. Look, you read good. You read good. Don't get me wrong. I say that like a caveman. You read good. You read good. I read bad. No, I can read with more like pizzazz and character. You can just read that shit. But I feel like I'm being talked to by Siri. But you can't help that shit. That's just you. You have like a little bit of monotone sometimes, and that's fine.
That's just how I read.
You know? No, I know it is. But you read like immaculately. So
But I don't know.
Like Roger lips.
I feel like it's going to be really hard for them to sell, considering there's so much stigma and controversy around the site already. And like OnlyFans has made pushes multiple times where they have like cracked down on TOS like over the years and like put stricter rules in place to the point that the platform is like notoriously known for sucking as far as like most content goes. Like a lot of shit is banned that is not banned on other platforms. So yeah. I feel like even for
eventually I'll get better and you can't even make fun of me anymore.
Even for an adult website, it's going to be hard for them to sell because of the fact that it's already got such a heavy stigma around it for being known for being so strict in that regard. And then in the opposite end of the spectrum, it's going to be hard for them to sell it to like a YouTube type of website because they've already had adult content on there for so long that it's going to be really hard to get all of that off there.
Bro, that's my whole thing. They had a problem getting card services into it. They had a problem getting into the app store. They had problems with everything because not only are they strict to the creators because they barely really give them money off the top, and it's just all around really bad. How do I say it? PR just to be a person that sells sex. So that in the beginning is going to give it hard to even jump off the fucking profitability platform. Like it's made so much money. But just imagine if there wasn't a stigma behind it, how much money it would really make. Because that's just it. Not only do people make fun of you for like subscribing to OnlyFans, people will make fun of you if you do OnlyFans. So not only is it bad for the investors, it's bad for the people that create. And I legit think like if they actually learned how to actually do that shit properly, it'd be like an infinite money making machine. Because no matter what people say, you can be prudish all you want. Like, look, Split Fry says, everybody jerks and everybody flicks. And everybody thinks somebody's hot. And somebody got some money laying around if they really want to see somebody's titties, ass, or dick. So it's just that. That's just gonna happen. But remember when they try to move away from it? Remember when they tried to move away from like...
I mean, they still have with the OFTV thing.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
God, you
Y'all
are
don't,
gonna die.
y'all don't want to miss live today.
You know they're gonna say it. You know they're gonna say my favorite word, right?
Yeah, well, YouTube,
What you mean?
we're
What you
sorry.
mean? You like black people? You don't like your own self? I'm a trainer real quick. You don't like your own self now, son?
I like myself and I love black people.
Nah, okay, but you act like you don't know your own kind. You white. You ain't black. You ain't gotta love them.
I love all kinds. Don't matter who
That
it
don't
is. I
mean no,
love
make no
everybody. I love you,
goddamn
sir.
sense. Why you over here carrying this liberal shit around here?
No kings. No kings right now. No kings, sir.
Boy, you about to be out your cotton picking mind with that shit. You over here with them, you try to act like you some hoodlum, some darky. You not one of them. You one of us. You're pure.
No, we're all the same in Lord's eyes. We're all souls. Don't matter the body we're in, sir.
You want to go around with these dirt people like you one of them? Do you understand what you are, boy?
Yes, sir. We're all the dirt of the earth, sir. Me and you. We're from ash to ash, dust to dust. If you don't like it, my balls will rust in your mom's mouth, bitch.
Oh, you're ready. You're ready. You're ready. You're ready.
This is gonna
It's gonna be way worse
See
than
you
that.
on.
All right, I'll see you there. Be careful.
I'm telling you right now, I'm looking at the people that are in Harrison, and they all look related. I'm not gonna lie. I'm from the Appalachian Hills, and even I'm looking at these people going, shit, y'all look inbred as fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. These mouth-breathing motherfuckers are gonna stab me. How come everybody drives an SUV? There's nothing but SUVs and trucks. I'm the only fucking hybrid in this city. Promise you that.
Hide the
There ain't no
bodies
other
at?
hybrid.
Come on.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die.
Oh, it's gonna be good. Oh, it's gonna be good.
Ugh, look who we have in
Sorry,
waiting. You're free. You're free.
I'm free, baby.
Wait. Everybody tag Michelangelo right now and tell him to bring his ass the fuck up here.
How does it feel to be freed?
But that's what's important right now is that Zay got completely fucking shafted. This employee. Ridiculous.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay.
It's not okay. It's not okay. But Beans gets employee of the month for what? Breaking up with Grim. Wow, dude. Let's fucking go. It's ridiculous.
I mean,
Is that
like,
how you feel?
I mean, she did
Tell us how
say
you
in her
really feel.
message she's been through a lot. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah,
But
your audio is very bad.
I know it's very bad. I know. It's bad. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave. My delay's horrible. What do you guys horrible? I just want to join because I'm free. Goodbye.
I know. We love you.
We're glad to see you, Bugs. I appreciate you, but for
Don't
real,
go. Don't run like a bitch. Don't run like a bitch, Bruggs. Bring your ass back up here. Nobody.
it's his audio. He's on his phone.
A real Bruggs wouldn't give a fuck. A real Bruggs would tell him to go take a shoey. Like legit. What
Gaff
the fuck
with
are
the
you
2
talking
said
about?
Bugs for employee of the month. Welcome back, bitch.
I don't know about all that. I would say by the hair of my chinny chin he should be, but I have no chair. So I'm no chair. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong?
It's fine, because I'm blessed. Only 30 more minutes left. I won't have to take my hair down. I won't have to get wet. And we can keep it cooking with some nerd content.
Clip it. Man. I love how I didn't even know we were gonna be going 4 hours. All of a sudden, it was like 20 minutes before we had to go. It's like, you're going 4 hours. I'm like, okay. Remember when I said when I became Darth Chinius, I wouldn't be like joining any meeting. I'm just gonna be showing up here, and that's how it's gonna be. It's how it's gonna be until I grow my fucking beard back. There won't be no meetings. There'll be nothing but Darth Chinius. Simple as that.
Whatever works, I guess. So something that I found a little bit interesting that we have in the docket here is that the decade-old new Nintendo 3DS XL now sells for nearly double the Switch 2 price. And this one hurts my heart, and I will get into it at the end about why. Pre-owned new Nintendo 3DS XL units are selling in the UK for around £390, nearly matching the £396 price of the new Switch 2. Originally launched in 2015 around £180, the device's value has more than doubled in a decade, reflecting sustained interest in its glasses-free 3D and unique game library. Its high resale value stems from its easy homebrew potential and the rarity of auto-stereoscopic displays in modern hardware. So, I'm a little pissed because when I was 18, on my 18th birthday, I bought a new Nintendo 3DS XL. And the reason that I keep saying new is because they're two different consoles. There is the DS, there's the 3DS, there's the 3DS XL, and then there is the new 3DS XL, which does not have 3D or something like that. I don't know. It was some weird feature. I had a special edition like Mario one or something, and I gave this shit away for free to a friend because I just was not using it anymore. With like 10 games or something. You know how much money this would be? I could buy a Switch 2 right now. This is fucked up. I'm never giving people anything away for free again. This is a new Nintendo 3DS XL. I had the like white and orange
I'm just
one.
putting an image. We need to, it's better to have
Yeah,
an
I'm
image.
just saying the one that I had was the white and
I know what
orange
you're talking
one.
about. I had one of these. Bro,
Yeah.
this was what I'm not gonna lie, like these ones and the ones before peak Nintendo. I'm sorry. They just are.
I agree. The
Like,
DS
I
was
feel like-
peak Nintendo.
I really feel like they should have basically had like this design should have been like how the Switch should have been. Like I get like it's like this way, but like they should have had some foldability, And then when you fold it, you could put it into the thing and dock. You hadn't to worry about scratching the screen. They could have did something. I don't know.
Yeah. I remember.
I like how it looked like a Pokédex.
Do
That's
you-
what I used to love about my DS.
Do you remember the 2DS XL, which was like it could play 3DS games, but it was like a flat one that was like kind of like slanted? Those were
Which one did you
weird,
get?
but I wonder how much those go for these days. Because I had one of those for a little while before I had a 3DS, because mine kept breaking. But my 2DS broke from my fucking sister chucking that shit across the room, and yes, I made her buy me a new one. Yes, I did.
You talking about this?
No. The one in the third picture. The one in the third picture. The one that goes for
Is it-
159. Yeah, that one.
How the fuck is how is a 2DS going for?
Because it plays 3DS games. It's like it's just a flattened version of the 3DS, but it doesn't do 3D mode. The 2DS XL are hella pricey since they can be easily modded. See, this is my stupidity as a kid. I should have kept these things and not like had them break, right?
I broke the fuck out of my shit.
I broke the fuck out of my Well, it wasn't even me. My sister broke the fuck out of my 2DS. So remember that,
Didn't
sis.
even mean to,
All this money I could have had in
man.
my hands. You played me.
Hold on.
Oh, Glow Sign said, I have one. I feel so lucky, like with the radioactive plates. No, to be honest, it's pretty sick. You sold a 3DS for a vape mod? Damn. That's like next level fiend shit, if I'm being for real. But in the same topic of Nintendo, the Switch 2 has become its fastest selling console ever, with 3.5 million units sold in just 4 days. The Switch 2, released June 5th, 2025, sold over 3.5 million units globally in the first 4 days, making it one of the fastest selling consoles in Nintendo history. Despite limited titles, popularity was boosted by Mario Kart World, which sold over 1.7 million copies in under a week, and bold accessories like Pro controllers and camera support as well. So for me, I don't know what is driving people to buy this in droves right now when you literally have, I think it's like 4 potential options for a game. I'm gonna be waiting until they also come out with a limited edition like version of a Switch 2. A boring basic one's like cool and all, but I don't want to buy one now and then when one comes out that I like, I have to now own 2 Switch 2s, which I'm only gonna play one of.
Bro, look at this shit. Wanna read this from?
I cannot read that. You gotta zoom in.
Oh shit, my bad.
It says, the most expensive Nintendo DS console mentioned in the context is the DSi LL Love Plus edition, which was valued at $365 or over 351 Russian rubles. Another notable mention is the DSi development kit, which has the new price of $1,533. I actually watched a video kind of recently of a guy who bought the DSi development kit, and he showed like the games that were on there, which like first off, it was hard to play a lot of shit or like even do a lot of shit because it was in Japanese. And then there were like really cool, I've seen like videos of people that like find these like really rare DS games. Like there was a McDonald's training game on DS. I think it was DSi, something like that. And it was like a super limited release. Like it was only like 25 of them or like 50 of them were made, something stupid like that. And the entire game though is in Japanese. So it's like a McDonald's training video on a DS in Japanese, like so crazy.
I'm looking at the 18 rarest Nintendo DS games and how much they're worth.
I'm sure the McDonald's one is on there.
So, do you think we can look at this?
Yeah.
Because you'd be like, don't show them, like, it's not really, it's like, of course, whatever, it's an article, whatever, but I just like seeing this shit, but it's Super Robot Tensei OG Saga Unlimited Endless Frontier.
Never heard of that shit ever. I don't think anybody has. Pokemon Platinum. What?
Bro,
that doesn't even seem like it would be such a rare game. I feel like I owned a copy of this at one point in my life.
I definitely have.
Bigfoot Alt says got it. Damn. Okay, Bigfoot Alt, we see you.
Digimon Dusk World?
Digimon World Dusk. Interesting.
Bruh. I am definitely dyslexic. I literally just did it. I literally just said Dusk World. It sounds better Dusk World instead of World Dusk. I don't know. I think my brain just puts it in the way it should be. I don't have dyslexia. My brain just fixes things.
Commando Steel Disaster? What the hell is this?
How the fuck is it? Damn, this shit's worth estimated value. Hey, real quick, do you see me taking effort into taking, interest in these fucking topics you bring up, by the way? I'm doing my best. See this shit?
All right, well,
try it with
I want to know the games.
Try it with anime.
I just want to know the games, please.
I'm actually very interested. All right, keep going. Mega Man is always amazing.
Mega Man's a great game. Well, I probably haven't played this one, though.
Me neither, for sure.
Solo Trobo? What the hell is this? Some
furry shit?
I don't know.
Some furry shit.
Dragon Quest 9.
Oh, Dragon Quest!
Sentinels of the Starry Sky.
Bro, Dragon Quest is one of Akira Toriyama's works, bro. It's amazing. Like,
we talked about it during the Nintendo Direct when it came out.
Yeah, you could see with the design like these two.
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
Pokemon Ranger.
You ever played that?
No.
I haven't.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Wait, I played this. I used to have this. Wait, this is so upsetting. Where is my copy of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? My sister might have it. I'm actually going to call her after this and ask her where our copy of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is.
Bro, isn't this funny? This is the reason why I did that, because I want to see how much money.
No, I'm literally gonna call her and be like, "You better still have that shit, 'cause if not, Pokemon Dash."
Pokemon Dash.
What the hell is this? That's like my whole bonus for real, Gaff. I'm saying we gotta sell that shit if we still have
That's your whole bonus. That's fucked up.
I'm saying, Power Bike.
Power Bike.
Nobody owns this. Veggie World. I wish I owned this. $572. What?
Why?
This looks terrible.
We could read it, but
Shepherd's Crossing. $574. This looks like a knockoff Stardew Valley.
That for real.
Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I know for a fact. Okay. My sister's getting a call after this stream. We might have some money on our hands. Because how the hell...
Oh, that shit's funny as fuck. I love your sister that called you for a reason. She sold them bitches a long time ago.
I'm gonna lose my mind. It's the same way that I had a million fucking like Littlest Pet Shops that are worth like thousands right now. If I still had those bitches, I had like 80 something of them. Then they have Pearl on there too. Yeah, okay.
Well, yeah. The bundle.
I definitely had Platinum. I did not have Pearl.
Damn, we went through these bitches fast. I was like, how the fuck are we on 4? Pearl is worth
with the carrying case bundle. Okay, so that one's very specific. Pokemon distribution cartridges.
I've seen this.
One Pokemon that you could transfer to compatible DS games. Okay, well, I've never even heard of those.
I've seen this one before.
All right, what are the top 2? We only have 20 minutes left. The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess demo. Interesting. That one seems like it'd be kind of common. Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver figure bundle. Well, I better find out which fucking bundle we have, because I know for a fact we have one of these goddamn bundles. And my sister is gonna get a fucking call after this, and we are gonna find those games. I know her fucking hoarder ass kept that shit.
Bro, I need to go just hit up some garage sales of some old people that
I'm
just
gonna go to the
kicked out
antique
their
store
fucking
with
son.
all this fucking Nintendo shit after this and be like, what Pokemon games y'all got?
Bro, I'm not even fucking around. Like, legit, like, if you know like an old sweaty Pokemon guy that lived with his mom and got like kicked out recently and she's having a garage sale, go to that garage sale. I need to go to more garage sales in the rich areas. Like, yeah, I kicked out Jeremiah. He kept talking about his jar with his Vaporeon figurine in it, and I found it and had to kick him out. Here are his midget cards. Would you like some midget cards? You talking about these magic cards, ma'am? Yeah, the midget cards. They're 50 cents a pop. They're all shiny and shit. Bruh.
Real. I'm so glad I don't have to fucking do a hot dog run right now. We've got roughly 18 minutes left. There's no way we're hitting the goal, which low-key is a blessing. So... you want to talk about something in this docket here?
No, fuck that. Fuck talking about the docket.
What you want to talk about?
I'm just talking in general.
I know. What you want to talk about?
No, I started the question. How you been, bro? Let's just talk. How do you feel about like the whole shit that like, without like getting into the same tangents we got into like in the beginning about it? Like, how do you feel about like the LCU and like shit going on right now?
I think a lot of people are being dramatic. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Some of the people who do the most minimal work in the LCU cry and complain like they do the most. Not trying to at all say I do the most or anything, but there is people that do a lot in this universe. And a lot of the people who have been fucking the loudest as of recent do not do shit for them to be complaining and asking for days off and fucking whining and crying. Like, it's just ridiculous. Milkers is gone for a reason. Happy to see it go. We'll see what it ends up being with that new time slot change. Maybe the show will do better. And hopefully the new hosts who end up on there end up, you know, improving the show and turning it into something actually entertaining. I feel like it hasn't been for a while.
I want to start doing this, like 10 minutes out the thing. We just like open up the chat, me and you, just talk and just look at people and just kind of like just vamp for a little bit, a little practice. You know?
Yeah, if anybody wants to come up, by the way, and give their opinions on any of the drama or anything we talked about
someone needs
today,
to be tagging Michelangelo for the very zesty thing he made last night. I saw that picture you made of me and Ultra. That's why I was just getting to that. Like, you little zesty weirdo. I saw you make that picture. You didn't ask for my consent. It was more than zesty.
I did, Gaff. I did.
Fucking Ralston says he cries a lot. Yeah, you do. You quit. You quit like a little bitch.
Damnation UK said my copy of Castlevania Symphony of the night on PS1 is now worth over 650 pounds. Dude, that's like actually insane.
Bro, speaking of that, King Ranch, I think he said, I got binders of Pokemon cards appraised. I could buy a Lambo with them. King Ranch, become a crown. This is not a joke. I'll come mow your lawn.
Phantom Void with the 5 said it's easy to spend all your time crying that you do everything when you're not spending that time actually putting in work. And that's why I feel like you notice it's a really big trend. A lot of the people who leave the LCU, that's always the way they end up leaving. They're like, I do so much. I put so much into this shit. Well, if you were putting so much into that shit, your channel would have been doing better, bitch.
I don't get it. I'm not breaking any rules here, but like, I make plenty of money doing this shit. Like, the fact that we're doing great right now, like, I'm fucking glad about. But what the fuck are you legit complaining about?
Mm-hmm.
The only times that you are not making enough money, especially Becky in her position, having 2 shows, making the good money that she made from Queens the last couple months, you're just living outside your means.
Dude, she was
Know
the
who you are.
luckiest person to be able to have the first opportunity to be on 2 shows. And instead of, you know, just like putting her attention in both places, which should be easy because it's not like she has another job outside of this. Like, there's so many other people in this universe who have jobs outside of this and then still can put their attention onto other shows that they help as well as their own show. And that's why I'm so sick of her saying, oh, I deserve so much credit. How many shows has she gone on and helped host? If anything, she's one of the people who constantly needs somebody to come and step in for her. And she's going to be like, I need days off. You take the most days off out of anybody else in the LCU. I have perfect fucking LCU attendance. I can say that with a motherfucking matter of fact. I have never missed a goddamn stream. And I don't think there will be a day that I will unless I am ridiculously sick. I'm not the type to take off work.
Man, so legit, we don't. And like I said, I'm gonna start doing like workout shit in the live stage, and if it explodes, I'll be working 7 days a week. And I'm pretty sure if what's it called, Zay isn't doing shit, like she'll have to help me host that shit in the beginning, but eventually, like I'm planning to get a new PC, get a nice little setup. My streaming room that I'm gonna be making. I literally been talking about this forever. I can't wait for it to get done. But like legit, it's gonna be part stream. It's gonna have all my workout shit in there. It's gonna have different cameras that I can.
Hey y'all, just real quick. There's a host meeting at 6:30. Just so you know.
6:30. Okay. Alrighty, sounds good. Rastov said, I helped out Queens multiple times, and every time I did, she would shit on me for it, saying she could have made more or done a better job. Like, bruh. Literally. It's just like not even grateful for the people that are doing you a favor. And it's like, yeah, maybe you could have made more. Okay, well then show up for your fucking stream then, bitch. And then I won't have to be here making less money on your stream that I don't make shit from. Like, I hate the ungrateful ass energy when somebody helps host another stream and they're like, oh, well the stream didn't make that much. Well, bitch, this isn't my job. I'm filling in.
I'm not making anything. I'm just here giving you 2 hours of my time because I'm cool. That's literally it. That kind of makes me feel happy sometimes. Like my computer can't run OBS. Well, not run OBS. Well, can't like run a full stream. Like if I just stream by myself, if I just go on like YouTube and stream, and I'm done. Like I'm gonna start doing it with Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm gonna start stress testing to see how much I can actually handle. You know. But like, it makes me happy because I don't have to be like, hey, can you help me stream? And then when I help them stream, like, well, the stream didn't make a lot of money, so I don't even know why I'm even doing this thing. Bro, you can't panic because you have 1 low day. You can't panic if you have 2 low days.
Yeah.
If your fans are leaving you, it's because you're doing something wrong. And you need to figure out what you're doing wrong. And once you figure out what you're doing wrong, you do better. Am I wrong?
True. And you guys know it's bad too when it's like you feel like you're getting more appreciation from the fan base of Queens and the fan base of Milkers for helping host the show than you are from the actual host on the show itself, who you are literally putting the money in their pockets. The people who are giving them money are thanking you. Like, that's kind of crazy. But you're not feeling appreciated from the person that asked you to fucking do it. Begged you to fucking do it. Crazy work.
Yeah, look, Ordonis, or they're saving their money. We ain't infinite money glitch. No,
Yeah.
this is true. This is true. This is true. But at the same time, like the amount of support we get with our little amount of viewers compared to like, don't they hit like 2K?
Yeah, that's
2.2
another thing
sometimes?
to be noted. Like, I think a lot of people forget that on the leaderboards. Like, when you're looking at it, our show averages, like, a concurrent viewer base at the moment of about 500, okay? These other shows that are up there have a much larger viewer base than us. So we have a much smaller group watching us, but just as much support, if not more. And to be honest, I'm still grateful for that. But what I don't like is them, like, for example, on Queens, where they have a larger audience than us, and then they don't put any effort into monetizing it. Because like Adonis said, they're not an infinite money glitch. You know what works for us over on Nerds? Giving back to you guys. Like when we tried to do things like the Dragon Ball Z radar, where you guys are actually getting something for the money you're giving. So you're not just feeling like you're just giving your money to say something. Yeah, you're giving your money to say something with a chance to win a prize in return. Or if you guys crown up, like I do a custom painting for you guys, we give you a custom emo. We want you guys to feel like you're getting like your money's the bang for your buck, basically. Whereas I feel like on some of these other channels, it's like, what is
Give me
the
money.
incentive?
Give me money.
Well, what's the incentive versus pigging versus cash cowing versus crowning when you get all the exact same things? You're just donating more money to them. You know what I'm saying? That's why we try to constantly add new things to feel like we're giving back more to the people who are showing us the most love.
French fries say jumping jacks. I can't do jumping jacks. It's too much.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get that soon. We'll get Buff doing a workout thing again soon. Nerdnami picks, give them all. I give so many Nerdnami picks. It's so real.
Bro, we need if you updated to a cash cow today, make sure you get your Nerdnami pick. Either put it in the chat at Nerds, either put it in the comments after the stream. We're about to send you in the locale live. And like I just saw, Boogie is about to go fucking cray-cray in the real way. So I hope you see that shit, because it's about to be... how do I say? Everybody is a little racist sometimes. For real. And not just sometimes. It's going to be full-on Harrison. Are you ready? Boogie 2998 takes on the heart of racism all by himself, showing the love for his black brothers and sisters, even though he did say, that's a lot of money for a person of color. He's going to show a lot of love to a people of color, so give him some fucking support. I want to see nothing but 2998 in the chat. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
I'm just ready to go to war. NDF, I'm ready to ride. I don't care.
Bro, NDF ride.
They already did the goal for the war. I'm ready to go to war. I don't give a fuck.
We still going on Boogie, or are we waiting for the next motherfucker to fuck with us? Because we already funded.
I'm ready to go on Boogie, to be honest. Like you said, until we actually get it made up to you, I think you're quick to forgive.
I'm going to tell you who we finna do it against, but I'm going to tell you one thing off. I'm going to tell you the options that we have. We got 4 possible targets. We just waiting for them to pop off. That's what I'm going to say. Boogie's one of them, so really we have 3, you know.
You guys didn't hear that.
We got some ops, you know, just, you know, damn, just saying, like, they don't really know. Like, this whole Boogie thing was a fun to get something else. We're doing gay ops. It's some other targets, but Boogie, we could do it. But, like, I got some shit, bro. Like, legit. I got to do it.
Okay, so, who do you think's gonna be the host of Milkers? Give me, like, your fucking 3 interns, now.
3 interns now, the host of Milkers. All right, if Pigtails actually gets her shit together and puts some cool shit together, she's going to be on Dolls with Beans. They're going to move Sweetie over there. Who they're going to put on with Sweetie, I don't fucking know. Is it going to be somebody they actually have around? So it's either going to be AMAC, but I feel like AMAC's going to go to Queen. So if it had to be Sweetie and somebody else, it'd be Sweetie and Ultra.
On Milkers?
Yep. You asked me to give you something now really fast.
You know, that's an interesting answer. Not what I thought you would say. I mean, I'm not opposed to your answer. I'm just saying. I just didn't expect you to say that. Anxious Aussie said, Aussie sucks arse these days. It used to be the one I supported the most. Well, with a name like Anxious Aussie, I could expect why. But yeah, to be honest, I don't know. I haven't been enjoying it as much either. I've said that to Twiggy, so, you know, I don't mind saying it here.
I'm not revealing war plans We don't know who's not in the NDF here. Look, everybody spam NDF. We'll know who's who's with us. If they don't spam NDF, they're ops.
Yeah. Spam NDF if you're a real one, for real.
No, we need to see who's fucking real with us. Bro, we have 530 people watching, but we only have 225 likes. So that means there's only 200. So no, that means fuck that. Don't tell the op that now. We only have 225 likes. That means there's only 225 real NDF soldiers.
CIA, the normie said I'm part of WRWO. Well, NDF is
that's still part of the alliance.
You
that's
can
still
be in
part
both.
Of the alliance.
Gaff with the 2 said
RWOs.
buff. Help me pronounce it so I know what to spam.
What?
Nerds
NWF?
Defense Force.
Oh, NWF. What the fuck is wrong with me? I keep thinking of NWO. What does NWO mean, Zay?
Batgirl with the 2 said NDF.
NDF. But no, look. I see some people. I don't see some NDFs. See, Super Pharaoh said I'm NDF and I'm RWO. Yeah, see, like NWA?
DWA. NWA.
I that's what I was talking about. You saw DWA.
It's right above that one.
DWA, that means do you know the way?
I didn't know.
Do you know the way?
I got it.
Do you know the way?
The redirect is set. Before you all start spamming it, the redirect is set. I already checked it like 3 times during this stream. Thank you for the bless.
Bro, we have 200. Oh yeah, bless you. But 225 people. That means that we have 225 enlisted troops. I need to see at least 225 NDFs in the fucking chat when live goes live.
I want to hear some mustards.
I'll be watching.
Let's get some mustards.
Bro, we need more than a couple mustards. We've been going. I'm Darth Chinius, bitch. Don't turn this TV off because live is next. Becky has ass fungus. I'm not playing it again, I promise. It'd be funny if I just did right after that. Like, I'm not gonna do it.
I thought that's what you were gonna do.
I was gonna do that, but I didn't want people to leave, so I'm not gonna press it again. I lied. I'm a dirty liar. You wanna know why? Because true NDF people knew I was lying. True NDF people knew I was lying again. I will hit the mustard button as much as I want, people. I don't give a fuck about you live people that came over here. I love you guys too. I see some people. Shout out to Mary. Shout out to Need Marie Pondu. Shout out to fucking Lily Musai.
Madness. The mustard madness.
The what madness?
The mustard madness has consumed him.
I'll hit that shit because we hustling. I don't give a fuck. I'll hit my soundboard or whatever the fuck I want. I can do what I want.
Every day I'm hustling.
Every day, and that's what nerds do. That's why I'm beardless, bitch. I can do what the fuck. I'm Darth fucking Chinius. Do you think I give a fuck about what people think? I have no chin. Therefore, I have no mercy. So continue.
Or soul, you know. It all goes away with the chin leaving. Well, we've got about 2 minutes left in this stream, Buff, so would you like to give your people your little monologue?
Okay. NDF soldiers. Do we feel like our treaty with Boogie is fulfilled? I don't. We stand by. Not only towards Boogie, but for anybody that comes at nerds. Because we are now literally the top of the little shows. I don't even really consider us a little show. We're a seedling big show. We don't even know yet. We're a fucking big fish in a little pond, and yeah, are we talking shit? I don't give a fuck. We're Dark Phineas. I'm Dark Chinius. I don't give a fuck. The leader of the NDF. So my NDF soldiers, we rise. We ride out. My soldiers don't buckle or yield to the cruelty of this world, to the lies of Boogie, to the slander of all the enemies around us, for they are not based like us, for they are not nerds like us, for they are not listeners of the RWO like us, for life. So let's get this shit. So Darth Chinius, aka the previous holder of one buff weeb, is out. Zay, get the fuck out of here. Zay, get the fuck out of here. Zay, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Bigfoot with the one. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you guys. We appreciate you guys so much. I'm feeling really grateful today. Getting in play of the month was like very exciting. I don't know. I'm just surprised. I'm very grateful for it. And like I said, I'm gonna keep cooking. I'm gonna be the first one to get it twice. Watch and wait, y'all. We got Gap with the one. Oh, so for real. Spend that 500. We'll see. I don't know. Vacation, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. 500 is like groceries in this day and age. But I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably do something. I want to go to like a water park. So maybe I'll go to a water park. We got Nusu with the Canadian 5. And I know what you want with that. And it is a Yoshi dance. But wait. I don't know if I have it on the soundboard. Let me pop back in. Buff, we need a Yoshi dance. We need to do Yoshi dance before I leave. Buff. Are you there?
Yoshi dance. Yoshi!
Thank you, Buff!
Yoshi!
Alright, we gotta go! Go tune into live, guys!